Hello, YouTube? The audio levels are okay. They're luring me into the trap of having children. They can't do that. I mean, it's not... It's a little bad, Dean, but I have heard the phrase natural birth control thrown around when they are exposed to the full concentrated force of those 3 children at the same time. It's a lot. It's a lot, man. And look, I am not saying I could personally do better. I have no idea. I mean, I've worked with kids, you know, a decent amount. I've had, I worked in a children's section of a library for a couple years. And I worked in a group home for a couple years. So, like, I know how to, like, at least talk to kids.
Thank you for...
That's the funny part. Like, when you become a parent, it's not like suddenly you're going to be good with kids. You know? Like, you might be shit with children. You can still have kids. Does not make you suddenly great with kids. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying. But I am saying, you know, it's not like an instinct. You're not like a salmon that like immediately becomes compelled to start like swimming upstream or something like that. You know what I mean? They have a 3-year-old and 2-year-old twins. I mean, twins aren't necessarily bad. I mean, in a way, they're good because, I mean, at least if they're identical, you could put them in one room and they got someone to play with. You're a parent not fond of children. For some reason, children stick to you like glue. Some people are just like that. You know, like I don't particularly like kids. It's not that I dislike them. I don't particularly like them, but they do like me. I am often requested. And I think the only difference is like, I feel like a lot of people treat kids like they're complete idiots. And like, they're not. I mean, they're tiny and they're dumb and they have no experience, but they're still humans. Like even at 5, like they still have like somewhat, they like that I'm close to them in height. My niece, man, I don't know if she's ever going to crest 4 feet tall with the way she eats. Her nutrition is, suspect. She'll eat 2 tiny slices of cheese pizza and like a strawberry. Whatever. I don't know why people end up like that, where they don't eat food. I guess you save money in a way. I guess they're trying to get her to drink milk and she just wants to drink water. It would be helpful if she could just drink the milk, but... Should we do this stage? I would kind of like to do one of them again. I forgot to drink my water today. I'll do that after I'm done streaming. Or maybe at some point I'll take a break and get it, but I have a glass of water I'm supposed to drink I forgot about. And you reminded me. Thank you. I really don't want to do this one. That one's annoying. I don't think I'm gonna do any of them. I think we'll just keep going because I already did a lot of the optional stuff. We'll just see where our guys are upgraded because I don't really remember. Spearman, Ascetic, Marksman. It's kind of a bougie assortment, but not a bad one. We got some unlocks. We got these things that are going to make it really easy to summon more guys and keep our crystal count high.
Be careful.
I think up to 3 children is okay. If they had 2 children and they went for 1 more and they had twins, that would have been messed up. That would have been tough. Oh, the poison pools, huh? Well, those musketeers are going to be great then. And they're all maxed out, so... I should probably get her moving, huh? Game seems niche. Do you think this game would have happened if stuff like World didn't make an obscene ton of money? I mean, it's a creative game, you know? I mean... If Capcom were a worse company, they wouldn't have made it because they'd be like, we don't think it's going to generate massive amounts of return. You know, it's not some hyper-produced slop like a... You know, sort of Hollywood superhero film. It's creative and it's niche. I'm glad they made it. If they didn't have world money, who knows what they would be doing. You know? It is definitely going to be one of those games where in like 10 years somebody will be like, yo, Kunitsugami! That game's amazing! You'll be like, what? Never heard of that before. Like, yeah, you never heard of it. Is this the start of the game? We are probably about a third of the game in. I mean, it's gonna fit into the same niche as like Do It Full Joe. Maybe we're close to halfway. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of challenges in the game. And with regard to those challenges, you know, you could end up getting quite a bit of replayability. Nier was that game before Automata? I mean, I at least heard of people talking about Nier 1. Not like a lot, but definitely. Definitely some people. Damn, I almost wonder if I can just get her up ahead. How far will you go? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I consider us all collectively lucky that Capcom is still willing to make weird little games like this. Alright, let's stop her, because she's already in a good spot. There's one box. Did I get all the boxes? Forgot a guy. Capcom making this instead of porting any mods in our game? It's painful when you look at it in that context. Okay, so we will make you... I wonder if marksmen get bonus range. Oh, you do? Oh, that's crazy. Get 2 marksmen. We'll turn you into an aesthetic. 2 spear users? And buy a McChicken? I used some of my McDonald's points the other day, but I should probably double check to make sure that I don't have any extras. Thank you. I didn't grab that thing yet, right? Probably try and grab that thing eventually. Well, you know, making smaller games is great, you know, if you've got a smaller team and they're just doing it to get experience while being taught by other people in the company. Weaken. Nice. Nice, marksman. Oh, wait, things are coming from behind? I mean, I personally would still like a modern, ported version of 4. That's all I really want. I mean, the other games I would, of course, love, but, like, it's not as big of a deal. Get him, Spear Boy! Uh-oh. What the hell happened? Now he needs to get healed. Hello? If you want to be on stream in front of everyone. Yeah, I'm on. What do you think I'm talking to? Do you think I finally lost it? No, it's on. Everything is on. And they could hear you. Do you need a hug? Do you feel a little bit? Okay, hold on. You feel bad? You don't have to feel bad. These are the bad guys. These things are dangerous. They like curse the villagers. Husband killed streamer? I mean, if you know anyone you know needs a hug, I mean, just help them out. Doesn't. You know what I used to say as a manager, and this is the cheesiest thing I've ever said. Doesn't cost you anything to be nice to someone. Now, if they're being an asshole to you, all's fair in love and war, but... Political streamer reacting to today's news? I think it's a huge mistake to come out of the gate. Fume, thank you. And Gravigator, thank you so much. I think it's a mistake to come out of the gate and say, we've got a new presidential pick without having her ready to give a speech the same night. She should be giving the equivalent of a State of the Union address tonight. I think, personally, I think it's a big mistake. You know? Because, like, what's she doing? Is she, like, at home, like, watching Netflix? She should be talking to people. Whatever. Well, I mean, I'm not so worried about her announcing the VP pick. I mean, that's fine. I mean, that could wait until August. But tonight, like, literally tonight, she should be out there giving a speech, talking about stuff. Can I turn one of you into a healer? Hillary for VP? Please stop. Please. We need a shaman, man. We need healing. Can she get to the door? Might be worse to half-ass the presidency into the election than losing the election. I mean, if I had absolute control over the Democratic Party, which, I don't know that anyone would ever really want it. I mean, I would say Biden should step down. He should literally just resign. He's already sick. And basically, like, you know, he's having a hard time day to day, and just let Kamala step in. I mean, she's the VP, right? Yeah, I mean, you know, reforming one, that's a lot. I don't know if I want to respond to every single thing, but you know, Kamala was one of the first candidates to drop out of the 2020 primaries. It is not a great look. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not great. Now, I mean, it's, you know, it's all for, like, I think it's amazing, you know, be able to get a woman as a president. You know, that's nice, but I don't know that the MO should just be, I just want them in there because they're a woman. Biden should have dropped out ages ago so they could have a real primary? I mean, his original campaign promise, I believe, is I will be a one-term president. I'm running simply to run against Donald Trump, who he personally believed would not be a good president. And it was his words, not mine. And he didn't do that. Is this Rise? Yes, it's Rise. Oh, stop. Stop, don't go any further. Can you get over there? Shaman's not doing a very good job healing. You don't see Kamala beating Trump? I mean, as insane as it sounds, you have to remember, Hillary Clinton won the popular vote. So she might win the popular vote. Can she carry the electoral map? Politics advanced mode? That is a great question. It's just there's not much known about her, you know? It's a big question mark. Think Kamala's more popular than Hillary? Yeah, I agree with you. No arguments here. She has ghoul energy? I don't agree that she has identical ghoul energy as Hillary. Hillary's campaign to me, for some reason, always felt a little bit like there was like a, I don't want to use the word entitlement, but maybe that's just the right word. Like at the end of Biden's previous debate, they asked Gavin Newsom, like, are you going to be the next presidential candidate now that Biden is so clearly cooked? And at least Gavin Newsom had the political forethought to be like, no, it's going to be Biden. Whereas Hillary probably would have been like, fuck yeah! I'm going to be president! Biden sidelined Kamala fast after he won the election. I don't think you can blame Biden for that, man. I mean, there's nothing stopping her from going out and doing things. I don't know what things. But, you know, you don't have to go full House of Cards. You could just go out there and be like, make sure people know who you are. Never know what a VP does? They're the tie-breaking vote in the Senate. They preside over the Senate. They do very little. But that doesn't mean they have to do very little. I mean, you make your job. I mean, who's going to stop you from going out and giving, like, you know, weekly briefings and stuff? I've heard rumors, unsubstantiated, that, you know, her staff does not run well. And again, like, who do you blame for that? I mean, ultimately, you got to blame the person. Whether it's entirely her fault or not, I don't know. But Kamala does a lot of speaking engagements in Atlanta. Well, that's great for Georgia, maybe, but, like, what about the rest of the country that feel like they don't hear from her, you know? Taking damage. I should have upgraded the shaman. I didn't know we were going to need this much healing. How many hours I think you can get out of it? I think if you mainlined it, like main missions only, it's probably like 30 hours, maybe 40. If you 100% it, 60, 70, 80, I don't know. A lot. There's a lot of like little challenges that are kind of hard to get. I mean, Albino, you got the heart of it. The issue isn't, can Kamala Harris beat Trump? It's Biden was so screwed that there were enough people that were thinking that, like, people wouldn't even go out and vote. They would be like, it's so Jover, like, they wouldn't even bother going to vote for him. And then that messes up congressional and Senate votes. And now what? Nothing. Now you've lost the House, the Senate, the Supreme Court, and the presidency. At best, this is just trying to, like, stem the bleeding. No, I love Jover. Like, if there's one thing President Joe Biden has given us, it is the Jover beam. Is there anyone I want to step in as a primary candidate? My political and social grid are not neatly matched by anything in the United States. The Democratic Party is primarily made up of neoliberals, which I don't personally align with. You know, I believe in full social freedom, but that I also believe in government intervention for things that make sense. Healthcare, transportation, stuff like that. And I don't really trust either party to do that particularly well. Like, I don't like either of them. And that doesn't mean, like, I'm a centrist or a moderate. Like, that is not the case. If I could work one out, like, if I could seriously, like, masturbate hard enough to work one out, watching videos about overnight trains from Hong Kong to Beijing, I would. And, like, I'm not ashamed of that. Neolibs are literally absolutely the worst of both worlds. You know, I want people, like, I don't want the government in my life. And certainly I don't want the government in my life with, like, all sorts of bullshit. But, you know, when it comes to building high-speed transportation, maybe stuff like making sure fiber optic is actually getting installed and not just, like, I don't know, $1 billion subsidy for cable companies to just roll out more mobile networks. That's the sort of stuff I think they should be there for. You know, healthcare, only because it works so well in every other country. Maybe, like, capping prices on education so you don't have kids graduating with, like, $200,000 in student loan debt. No, I mean, I would, you know, for me personally, and this is the only thing that matters, okay? I only care about myself. The Build Back Better program did nothing for me. And so, in my mind, this administration is a failure because President Joseph Biden Never figured out how to get the fiber to my house. I hold them personally responsible. My policy would be, Mark Lark, if you take government funding, as in your school is the beneficiary of Stafford loans, then anybody who is receiving federal Stafford loans also needs to be able to like get some sort of capped tuition. And that just means, you know, you need to establish a program that isn't going to cost somebody $200,000. Now, they may not live on campus. You may not live in a dorm. You got to figure out that stuff. But, you know, you can go to school and, you know, get your education. All I'll say is, like, when Trump was running in 2020, he did say he personally had a plan for fixing the healthcare issue. And he never said what it was. He said, I will only tell you if I win. Now, he has not come back and said what it is, but I want to know now. It's your time, Trump. What is it? What's it going to be? I don't give him a hard time. I mean, if he wore a mask, if he was better on the masking issue early on, I think it would have been great for the coronavirus stuff. I know it pisses a lot of people off because the Venn diagram of people that enjoy masks, but then would also say something about Trump is like minuscule. like it's like nobody. But I'm just calling it how I see it. You know, he did get vaccines out there. Where is this person? Where is Senjiro? No, I mean, every vaccine should be free for every American forever, albino. Or at the very least, it should be like the same price as like, I don't know, buying insulin. It should be like $15. You know, whatever it would cost to manufacture. I agree with you 100%. Well, I will say this, that my healthcare is changing. The way we're doing it at GG is different. I am technically on the Affordable Care Act coming up, aka Obamacare, and it's not that bad. The care, it seems like it's going to be about the same as what I had before. But I will tell you this, the people working there are among the dumbest people I think I've ever spoken with. Not ever. But it's up there. Like we need public education so that the people working at the Affordable Care Act can figure stuff out. How do I mean? So when you go for the Affordable Care Act, gotta preface this, I am not an accountant. Do not take this as tax advice. You know, you qualify for tax credits based off your income. And my question, a simple one, is it my gross income? Or is it my income after, you know, tax-deferred contributions to investment accounts? Like a traditional IRA. And their response to me was, oh, it's the gross. Which would have really sucked. I mean, it would have been really, really expensive, like insanely expensive. But then I was able to find a website from the government, federal government, and it said, use line 14 on your tax return, which implies you can just go ahead and use your after tax deduction income. So just like, you know, like literally the easiest question you should be like a home run question you should be able to answer with no issue. Couldn't even answer that. Just annoying, you know, and it stressed me out. And I'm trying to figure things out, trying to figure out what plan I can get. There's a difference between spending a whole ton of money on a crappy ass bronze plan or getting a silver plan and paying like $7 a month after my subsidy. The talent agency is still helping us, but they want us to get our own plan for the marketplace. Trump and Co. were more prepped for Kamala than the Dems were. Well, I mean, you know, if Biden kept his head down, I think it literally would have taken until the convention in August for them to replace him. I'm a silver grade human being. I mean, I don't really use healthcare that often. Like, I don't really care. I probably should. But, you know, more is generally better. Something like bronze, you pay 70% of health costs. Silver is like 80 and gold is like 90. So she's going to stop there. So where do we want to stop? Maybe like right here. She should be able to go from... Well, I don't know. Maybe I put her right here. Well, DeSantis, the thing to remember is Democrats would rather run a candidate that is almost guaranteed to lose than run a candidate that might win but wouldn't have policies that would be beneficial to the majority of their corporate interests. And I'm not, like, again, you got to keep in mind, like, both parties have, like, giga political interests. It's not just, like, one or another. But the DNC is absolutely bought and paid for, as much as the RNC is. So. Oh, there's a little guy in this house. How do I get in there? It's the sort of fucked up thing where, for the most part, you know, we're able to, like, try and fool ourselves into believing we have a fully functioning democracy when Trump can't be worse than second-term Obama? Well, it would be the complete opposite. So second-term Obama was that because he had, like, no congressional majority or no senatorial majority. And, like, Democrats are just, like, fucking, like, shit at getting anything done anyways. Trump is going to be the exact opposite. He's going to have a supermajority in everything. As far as I can tell. It's going to be wild. It's a little concerning, you know, like when I did my undergraduate in political science, there was an emphasis on the discussion of the wheels of, like, the American system turn slowly, specifically to make sure that we don't change things too quickly. But, I mean, if they wanted, I mean, they could just, like, draft what they want the country to look like and just make it. Now, keep in mind, this is entirely the fall of the Democratic Party that more or less just threw it all away. Like, I don't begrudge the Republican Party. They did exactly what they should do, you know? You know, it's always the Democrats. They're like, oh, what about the decorum? And it's like, decorum doesn't matter, brother, you know? Where's the spearman? Oh shoot, we've got more guys back here? Oh no, it's just that. I have no idea what that does. I think in 4 years, Trump could change a substantial amount of things. I mean, his first 4 years were slowed down because, like, you know, he's a political newcomer, you know? He had a bunch of weirdos around him. You know, he had, like, Steve Bannon and General Flynn. You know, he had, like, his son-in-law, like, in a major advisory role. He didn't have people necessarily that had, like, major political experience in terms of, like, forming and drafting stuff. Well, a lot of people really underestimated him. But now, and he has had 4 years to figure it out and make sure he's got everything in line. And likewise, everyone around him, you know, all the various butt munchers are, like, locked up and ready to go. So I think, you know, he passed some light legislation when he was in office, but now if there's anything he really wants to do, he should be able to get it done. Still only has 4 years of actual experience. I mean, it's enough. I mean, again, 4 years plus 4 years to get ready again. So, I don't know. I wouldn't count him out. The funny thing is, like, if you watched, like, Trump early in retirement from the White House, he looked so happy. He had a tan. He had, like, a real smile on. It looked like he was losing weight. All those things. And then, like, more and more, he just, like, kept getting hit with, like, lawsuit investigations and stuff like that. And it was dragged out for 4 years. So in a way, like, again, the Democratic Party might have, like, I mean, of course they forced him. Condor, hello, good evening. If they actually did all the investigations in year 1 and just had it done with, and he was cleared of all charges, or whatever, found guilty of all charges, things would have been much different. But they wanted to be sneaky, and they wanted to try and hold him up in the election year. And that's kind of a bitch move. I mean, you know, I don't political. He said he didn't want to. Biden said he didn't want to go political after Trump, right after he got elected, but then did it anyways. If he really meant it, he should have just pardoned him. Just do it a clean slate. Say, Trump, I don't agree with what you did, etc., etc. And just give him a pardon. You know? Or, like I said, just do all the investigations in year 1. Nope. They do investigations like Connecticut does highway construction. It takes 4 years just to get to, like, somebody that shows up and does anything. Well, I mean, they've been stun locked for like 8 years, DeSantis. They're like, they don't have... It's difficult to really find out what they stand for. I mean, at least when you listen to most of the Republican politicians, they'll tell you what their overall policies are. The Democratic Party is more or less split between neoliberals and then, you know, I would say more left-leaning liberals that, you know, want like green energy initiatives and social stuff and things like that. Whether you agree with it or not, you know, they at least stand for those things. Oh, that's interesting. And it is with every grasp in the DNC's power to try and keep non-neoliberals from getting any majority power in anything, so... I don't know. We'll see. It will definitely be interesting. It will be an interesting 4 years. Everything seems insane to you? I mean, the only consolation I can give you is, like, the world did not end under Trump. You know, he did actually initiate withdrawals from Afghanistan. That's a good thing. No new major wars were started under him, which is like, I don't know if you want to give him credit for that or not. How do I know? Look, man. Holy shit, this is hard. How do I know any of you are real? Well, I know you're real. I had to clean the sheets you pooped in. Allegedly pooped in. I could have pooped in them. No one will know. Just a dark reflection of my twisted psyche. People are trying to bully me saying, like, I was beyond help psychologically in the Discord because I say, like, I refuse all mental assessments. Actually, in a way, though, it is sort of the sort of thing you would say, Dean. I'm thriving. I'm not wrong. I'm enlightened. I alone am a divine being. That's not 100% that, but, you know, more or less the gist of that. I do feel bad for the young people. Apparently, rates of mental diagnoses and things like that are, like, going up all the time now. Which makes sense, you know? I mean, if you spent the majority of your formative years in high school and college, like, stuck in a room. I mean, to be fair, Marklar, like, 100%, there are absolutely a lot of people that benefit from therapy and... you know, they got brain chemistry things that just can't be fixed. This looks really good. That's a cherry? That looks like a peach. Are there orange cherries anywhere? Kids get raised by tablets. Shocking, they have issues as adults. I think it's the social media part of it because... I'll tell you, most of my childhood, when it was daylight outside, I was mostly outside. And then when it started to get dark, I would play video games. And I turned out okay. I went to therapy once in college, Lamp Love. Because they said, like, they offered, like, free therapy sessions, and I was like, that was fine. And, I told the doctor, like, I get sad sometimes. He said, yeah, that's normal. I was like, oh, great. And then, like, that has been more or less my opinion towards, my mental health going forward. That therapist said it was fine. You're gonna get sad sometimes. It's kind of normal. That month of missing school, you weren't outside? It was like February. It was cold outside. Sometimes it's going to be like that. It's going to be sad. But, you know, you only get to live on this planet once, and you only have yourself to be accountable to, so... My attitude is always just like, you know, believe in yourself. You know, without being an asshole, do what's best in your own best interests. hard to go wrong by that. You know, be kind when you can be charitable when you can be, but otherwise, like, you know, enjoy the life you have. But I know I can't understand it. Because I know anxiety doesn't work like that. Like, anxiety is just like, your brain's like, you're in trouble. And like, you're not in trouble, but it's like, uh-oh. Big oopsies coming up. I don't understand it. I wish I could understand it, but I don't. Sadness can make you appreciate the happy times more? Oh, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, to a certain degree, for sure. But, you know, it's like my favorite sociopath book for politics, Nefudis, Niccolo Machiavelli's The Prince, is in your good times, you got to establish things in your brain to prepare you for the bad times. And so when you're doing good, you got to build those dams and stuff so that when things start to go bad, you have something else to fall back on and feel better.
Take care.
I feel like depression and anxiety probably go hand in hand. Because I had one time when I was in graduate school, and I could say I was probably pretty depressed then. And it was like, it wasn't like I was stressed out by grad school. It was nonsensical depression. I was just like had sad brain. So I get it because I was there at one point, but from then on, like whenever I start getting the sad brain again, I'm like, hey man, enjoy the things you have. Now, some people never get out of it, and that's bad. That's tough. I'm gonna go with one aesthetic. We're gonna do 4 marksman. And then we'll do the rest spearman. I do wish they had a thing that let you select multiple dudes, because going in one by one is like a little tedious. Good time, always 2 beers away. Well, I mean, some people are sad drunk, you know? I mean, alcohol isn't always going to help everyone. Oh, this is annoying. I see the cannon. It's a little guy! Well, that's not dangerous at all. Oh, it's only for this stage, Hermit. You know, it really depends on the stage. Oh, now he's getting large. He's draining it. Doing Donald Trump 2016 campaign promise. Drain the swamp! No, Tsuko. Fuck yeah! Yeah! It says he's still... Marksmen are doing incredible. You're dead, right? I'm just kidding. Gator, hello? I gotta thank you. Fume activated his gifted sum from you earlier today, and I want to tell you I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Think this game will be as successful as Sexoprimal? Are you insinuating you think it's going to be a failure? I think it'll sell more than Sexoprimal. I mean, you're saying, like, will this game do better than a full-price, multiplayer-centric Battle Pass game that released last summer? I mean, like, brother, I mean, listen to yourself, Pip. Sexo definitely got way more marketing, but I don't think this game needs as much marketing. It may be more niche, but I think it's cheaper, and I think it, like, I don't know, it's definitely a more interesting game. Feels like kind of useless. Oh, we kicked his ass. Game Pass downloads count as sales. I mean, the way they work it is it's more or less they pre-sell the game. You had no idea it was coming out till they saw the stream. I mean, unless you're a Capcom Giga fan, I don't blame you. Admirably, hello, good evening.
Just resubscribed for 26 months. Good evening, Shepard. Good evening, chat. Shed woo.
You know, it's gonna have a similar issue that Dragon's Dogma had, where once you beat it, you know, what's the replayability like, you know? I don't know. EXO is at 28 players right now. It's tough, man. It's a tough world out there, dude. Oh, no. Hold on. Can I cancel this one? I screwed up. That's okay. 35 is actually a decent amount of musubi. Remember Titanfall? I mean, Titanfall 2 did get patched semi-recently so that they got rid of some of the hackers. So, I mean, we got that going for us. If I were not playing Kanitsu, world category would have more viewers. I alone decide. Kind of messed up. I want him to know lockpicking, I think. Because we're getting to the stages where he's going to be able to get Musubi. Monster I Play probably has the most viewers? You know, it depends. I mean, sometimes you get a variety streamer that'll come around and they will blow up a category sporadically. Next month is going to be a All Monsters month. Kind of an exciting month. I remember looking at YouTube categories just when, like, VTubers were starting to come around and seeing some random ass VTuber streaming Monster Hunter World to 3,000 people. I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? I thought it has been beat Elatrion. He stopped before Fatalis. Not All Monsters 20th anniversary. All Monsters plus Green Fish. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to decode what the green fish is. Plesioth? Is it not Plesioth? Wait. Have early classes been power crept out? I mean, archers and woodcutters are still very good. But I'm running a build that makes spearmen and marksmen cheaper. Green Plesioth? He will be there. Normal Plesioth will be there too. Like, woodcutters are still very strong. If there's a lot of little guys, archers and woodcutters are better because they attack more often. Spearmen and marksmen, they deal more damage, but they attack a little bit slower. It just depends on what the wave looks like. But if you're using something like an aesthetic, he slows them down. Actually, he slows things down and he deals damage to them. He kind of makes marksmen and spearmen way, way better. Relieve the Kinitsugami guide? I mean, I feel like you need a guide for the game. You're not going to be having that much fun with it. I know somebody was asking me for help on this level. No, this level. Brian was. I don't know if he figured out how to do it. I did it in 2 minutes 35. I said I'll get it eventually. Open the Pandora's box of a sub 100 views video. I don't think Kinitsugami would be that bad. I'm not a toxic elitist. I said you'll be able to upgrade so eventually, and then you'll be able to do it. And I stand by that. Not toxic. No, not the thing. No. Think Rise is used as a proof of concept for this game? I think there's somebody who works at Capcom that definitely really enjoys tower defense. Well, I got to restart already because I know what I want to use. We gotta have that guy we just unlocked.
Thank you for everything.
Resident Evil Tower Defense mobile game? I mean, Resistance was a little bit like that. Tower of money. I spent... Did I spend $120? Or $160? Or $180 to get 3 copies of Resistance to play at the same time? I enjoyed it. It was worth it. There are gacha players that'll spend that much money in 1 month. So I don't want to hear it. Watched Shika Noko Tan. whatever it is. It's fun. Fun anime. I recommend it to people that like fun anime. It's a gag anime. You know, you go in with that mindset. I want to say you applaud me to get through this title without getting bored? You're confused how the game got so much praise for being like this. I like tower defense games. And, like, I'm a Capcom stockholder, so... like, that's part of it. It's not for everyone. I have not said it's for everyone. I mean, I'm not denying the allegations at all, like 100%. Like, I'm the greatest Capcom simp you'll ever meet. Called cat victim interest. I should have a stream disclosure. So many bad design choices. Okay, now I disagree with you. Explain to me what you think the bad design choices are. I know some of them. Having to select each unit one at a time for their classes is a little annoying. That part's annoying. The ghoul hands don't jack you up. Having that personal disclosure is not a bad idea. I'll look into adding it to my the tags under the stream. Like, do you dislike the game because you think it's too hard? Are you bored by certain, like, labor-intensive things? I'm really curious, though. But not everyone. You think any Dem candidate could beat Trump? I don't think it's impossible. But it's so late, and the Democrats are unlikely to run somebody who's actually going to win, that I don't think it's possible. You know what I mean? Like, they want to run a neo-lib. And, like, it's very difficult for most Americans to be like, yay! My status quo president! Especially when so many people are, like, you know, really suffering right now. You know, it's a hard time in history for a lot of people. John Cena run? Yeah, I don't know his personal politics. I mean, I know he's definitely a lot more friendly to the People's Republic of China. Which, you know me, I can't help it. It's an open secret, but I at least do not actively dislike the Chinese country. I really like their public transportation. That's really what a lot of it comes down to. And I don't care if you don't like it. The heart wants what the heart wants. I need a priest. You know, this is a little embarrassing, but when Barack Obama was running, he said he was going to build a ton of high-speed transportation going up down the east and west coast. And I got really excited for that. And almost more so than like medical care, the fact that that promise was never filled actually makes me more angry than anything else. Is that stupid? It's the truth either way. You should be able to get on a train in Miami at 8 p.m. and wake up in Boston by the time you wake up. That should just be like a thing that you can do. Oh my god, okay. So much time that's wasted between waves? Well, you can speed up time. You die in certain parts of the game waiting to be revived. You don't... Just don't die. Upgrades MC to be useless? Well, you need some of the upgrades. The bow upgrade is nice. The stamina damaging or resist damaging combos are like essential. Waves are waiting for the enemies to go through the gate. There should be a speed up mode for that. I agree with you. So you don't bring people with you mischances. It's all you discover them or they're given to you at the start of a stage. I mean, I think every level, for the most part, they have done a reasonably good job of making it like, this is a new thing for this level. Here is a new mechanic that you now have to deal with or think about. And I think that's okay. And then going back and clearing the achievements, you may not like it, but I mean, I think that's okay too. But, you know, I mean, look, I mean, whatever. I mean, everybody's got their own taste. I mean, you know, if you dislike the game, I mean, it sounds like you played it a lot. That's an Owen Wilson as a presidential candidate? None. No thoughts. Smooth brain only. Historically, as far as I can tell, governors make good presidents. I don't, you know, other than Gavin Newsom, I don't know of any that are putting themselves out there. And then, you know, there's a lot of people out there that don't just straight up just hate California, and they wouldn't want two California people on the same docket. She's all crystalled up. Now, does the priest actually cure her? No. Priest is doing nothing. Put one of the spearmen here. I don't know. I mean, any of the complaints you'd have about this game, like, you could levy a lot of them against Pikmin, and there's a lot of people that love Pikmin. I guess this is like Pikmin, but like a lot more battle-centric, I guess. You know what? Let's put... We need more spearmen here. Put all the spearmen here. The aesthetic? Did I not make one? Feel so vulnerable. Lord, my sperm form? You're a spirit that was summoned by Yoshiro. And when you die, you go back to your spirit form. That's my understanding. So, like, this is a new mechanic that was just added. Right here. Let's turn you into... I think I leveled down the aesthetic. He sucks if he doesn't have levels. Yokai cleansing? Oh, it's going alright. We're probably going to get anus this level. Let's move. The marksman go here. I think the marksman can still go here. Oh, God! Get his ass! I thought he was coming out of another hole. Oh God, we're so screwed. I gotta... We're gonna try and clear the level. But it's not looking good. You need to gather, searching for the drop crystals enemies drop. I mean, when you're dead, I mean, you got nothing else to do anyways. I think you're being a little negative. You're being a little overly critical of the game, in my opinion. No, I mean, it's a great level because you got to approach it completely differently. Just like the other level that was similar to this. Now you can't just use so to clear everything. There is, the thief at maximum upgrade will run around and grab crystals that, like, really annoys you. It's time wasting? I mean, I don't know how to tell you this. Everything we do wastes time. I mean, the video game itself is a waste of time. Really? I mean, you do it because the overall challenge is fun. I do agree that it would be nice if there was a fast forward button even during combat, even during evenings. I agree with you. I think that would be good. But grabbing the crystals, I don't think is really that much to ask for. And if you really hate it, you just upgrade the thief and just deal with one less unit being upgraded. And then the really interesting stuff happens when you try to do some of the challenges, which again is extremely time wasting because it's like you gotta wait through the whole goddamn level again just for one achievement. That is a little annoying. But I mean, what else are you gonna do? I mean, it is what it is. You know, I mean, it's a game that is 100% made by one of the B or even C teams at Capcom. But I'll tell you, it's really fun when you see all of the musket guys shoot at once and just something gets completely obliterated. They made it sound like the Shinto guy would be able to purify her, and he doesn't seem like he does anything. I thought I could just cheat the level. Now, one thing that will be very annoying is at the end of this mission, I'm going to have 0 crystals, essentially. And then I'm going to have to wander around grabbing crystals from other tents if I don't want to go in completely, like, uncocked. You know, I mean, when you play Bloons Tower Defense 6, you know, there's a lot of times where you figured out the level. You just need to get to round 90, and there's no 3x speed button. You just got to sit there at 2x speed waiting for the game to run its course. That's annoying. Maglo, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming there's, I mean, from what I've seen so far, they've already made some challenging levels, and I'm sure at the end they'll have some challenge stages and stuff. Thank me, I'm just being a clown. We're going on 6 years in just a few months, but October? 7 years of creaming if we count the start on YouTube. That's really insane. You wouldn't call this experimental? I feel like... Are you somebody whose business it is to short Capcom stock? And that's your goal? You're trying to get people to go down on the game so you can short the stock. You mean a insanely Japanese-themed action tower defense game is not experimental? For Capcom that has never made a game like this before? I don't know, man. I'm getting one guide right now. How am I doing? I'm having a good day. I lifted today. Had my protein shake, hung out with my niece and nephew. I wonder if she's going to be permanently gooed up now. Or if it's only going to be in future stages. Well, it's nice that she's going to get a little cart. Aizue, hello. Even if these titles don't do well, I do love them only because, like, it's something different. No, she didn't have a cart before. She just danced. Ooh. It's pretty good. No interest in Evo? I would only care if there was Justin Wong or Snake Eyes playing. Now you're going to tell me Justin Wong or Snake Eyes is playing. Wong was commenting? Okay, so that matters. That matters to me. Buster, hello, good evening. Punk is really cool, man. Punk seems like such a chill guy. And then somebody will give him like the slightest of insult and then he will absolutely annihilate that. Is that an accurate description of Punk? Because he doesn't seem mean. Like, he just seems really talented and like mostly just vibing. There are certain maps that want certain types of character mischances. He says some head-ass stuff. What was that thing? Remember those guys that were like screaming at him? He said some very funny things to them. But like, he doesn't strike me as a mean guy. He just strikes me as the sort of guy, like, if you trash talk him, he's gonna go in with like nuclear force. So, just to go to the previous person's point, I will say this, everything I'm doing here, I agree with you, is kind of a waste of time. I'm doing zero strategic decisions. I'm literally just walking around and just telling people, go do the thing. Yeah, this part here is bad. This part here is like really, really bad. It should not be in the game. Just give me the thing. Whatever the thing is, just give it to me. Like the picking up the wood. This feels like almost like baby's first game design. Because there's not, like, I'm not making any brain decisions. It's like I just got to find a piece of wood. But maybe they have to design games like mobile games now to like get the babies to play it. Release on mobile next year? I mean, it would work as a mobile game, although there are a lot of buttons to press. So that might be hard. And there's going to be another thing that takes wood to repair. Chips? I have a bunch of chips, but I haven't been eating them. You have to watch the advertisement for getting them. Yeah, no, I can't disagree with you. This section of the game is where I would agree with a lot of your points. During combat, it doesn't bother me. It is what it is. But this stuff is like, you want all the things. You get good upgrades doing this stuff. So like, you got to do it. Now it's just like, you're just wasting time. A reagent script to automate all this with one click. I mean, in my ideal world, God, I mean, it would be cheating, but it should just be oh my, just give you everything. People would care enough to mod it? I think people might care. But this part here is like this is not going to sell anyone on the game. So I look around to find a piece of wood. I mean, I spent time last night. I could have been watching more anime, but instead I was playing this game trying to get my floor pennies. I mean, everything here should be accessible by one big menu. I mean, honestly, again, it doesn't matter. Like, and I'll show you why. I don't know anything about wild chickens, man. You got an evil in your heart where you want to eat those chickens, and they could tell right away. You're not evil? Why do you want the chicken? You want them to lay eggs for you? You want them to lay eggs? You know you could just buy chickens. Like, they're not expensive. Like, have you ever seen how many eggs a chicken lays a day? You just got to get a fertilized egg, warm it, and then, like, surprise, you got a chicken. So, like, this took, I don't know, 30 seconds, 40 seconds. It took less time than it did just to set up all those villagers to go do something. Plus, I think I got, like, a surplus. Well, I didn't even get a bigger surplus of crystals, but still. Franco, hello, good evening. And, like, now everyone is done. So, like, what was even the point? If you could just, like, insta-clear basically everything. The answer is there is no point. There's no point to slow anything down. When you can just advance time by killing a boss that takes 30 seconds. Is there one more that I missed? I don't know where the last one is. Oh, it's up there. Terry Bogard in Street Fighter 6 right now? Tough timing for the game, man. I love Terry Bogard. Think he's gonna be popular? It'd be great if he replaced Loot.
This place is back to normal now. Take care.
How is the game? Can I rate it? Depends what type of game you like. If you like tower defense games with a little bit of action, 7 out of 10. Will I play the squad game again? Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League? I'm planning on finishing that on stream, yeah. Street Fighter team include a Street Smash character? Ooh. They just announced like a Samurai Showdown RPG. Apparently. I did not see the trailer for it yet, though. I know they had one on the Neo Geo CD at one point, I think. All right, we got 50. That is enough to sizably upgrade someone. I have felt incredibly lied to by the priest. He sucks. SVC Chaos was announced yesterday. Is that like Street Fighter versus Capcom like 3? I was really bad at that one. I was pretty good at fighting games, but that one I was like terrible at. I just couldn't figure it out. It was too dumb. The brain don't work. Brain didn't work good enough for it. I do like the aesthetic. He's not too expensive and he does good stuff. He's not like incredibly good, but it's nice to stick him near certain choke points. But he has to be upgraded. Otherwise, he's like maybe one of the worst characters in the game. His range isn't far enough. He can't do anything. Might get this guy? Upgraded shaman could be helpful. I was thinking about being lazy and upgrading the thief. Then I'll just go around grabbing all the crystals, but we'll do the shaman. See how far we can go here. Did they die? Her chicken? It's kind of a fucked up question to ask. No, chickens don't live forever, man. I feel like I could do this without using any rations, but I feel like it would be a painfully long amount of time to make chat watch just just for me to get 10 things. That's the worst part about the game, is like these achievements, like I would not want to do them on stream. Not really. I mean, I just feel like it's boring for people to rewatch everything, you know? Feels bad, man. Yeah, I should have gotten more. You know, I will do this, though. I will get more crystals. There should be a collect all button. Oops. Because all of these little posts generate crystals, and you just go in there and they just give them to you. So, like, why can't you just tap them on the main screen and get the crystals?
Take care.
Why do crystals carry over between stages? Why do rations carry over between stages? These are all great questions. So, your general sentiment of they waste your time, I agree with you. There are certain things that they waste time with. But, like, waiting for waves to show up, I just feel like that's, like, a little overly critical. But there are other parts where it makes sense. Crystals carrying over make things too easy? Yeah, maybe I'm just kind of fucking myself over by doing this, because maybe it will make the stage too easy. I mean, there's that stage where you gotta, like, shove crystals into Yoshiro. And you could actually bring in, like, you can get 1,500 crystals before the night even starts and just clear it. You could bring like 1,200 in and find 300 in the stage, and then you're just done. But sometimes there are certain maps where it's like, it feels like they expect you to bring crystals in. Killing that centipede with all those lights and stuff, it felt like you wanted to have a lot of expensive characters. If you wanted to get under 3 minutes at least, or whatever it was. But I mean, they give them to you, so it's like, it makes you wonder, like, how did they design it, you know? Did she just leave? No. Get up there, guys. Oh, actually, that would be kind of helpful. Try to die in a certain part? Well, I mean, I don't die. I'm good at video games. No, I mean, well, most of the levels seem like they have an autosave every day. So, like, how much time can you possibly waste in between days? 15 minutes? Feels like 5 to 10 minutes. No, I want this one. Or do I want this one? Weird looking map. No, cleansing the animals is either an achievement thing or it just gives you more rations. But it's not required. Everybody Locks Quest? I don't think I did. I have played some indie tower defense games, but I don't know if I played that one. There's some mini ones that are really good though. There's one I bought a long time ago that like looked really unassuming. The graphics were like kind of rough. It ended up being a lot of fun. Found it. Still one more somewhere. I don't see it. Oh, it's probably back here. The finding and cleansing defilement is a little goofy as well. Just a little bit. Not really bad. Oh, stop. Sumo wrestlers are tanks and they will draw an aggro. The only reason I don't use them too much is because they take 300 crystals, which is just... It's a lot. You know, if you're grinding out every stage, it's not as bad, but it's still just, like, really expensive. They do wide AoE for ground units that they're going up against, and then they'll tank as well. Why is she over here? What? Well, I'm gonna trust in the people. I know she'll scream if she needs help. I mean, the aesthetic is putting in work. Oh, I can just get up this way. Oh. Oh! wall in front of me? Shit, that's really close. Heart, you mentioned? Yeah, I'm sure if she kills you, that would really suck. Well, she killed me. I was blocking too. I don't know if the little guy revives you faster or not. I thought he did. It's almost like it intends you for to use that mechanic. It's a neat level. Hopefully I'm revived. Hopefully I'm not a little fart floating around. Nice shirt, any occasion? I was looking for my other red polo, and this is the only one I could find. No occasion. Shaman, you're not doing anything. Let me get all the marksmen in here. Only have 2? This goddamn thing again. Oh, I mean it's a tree. They're calling it a tree. Oh, maybe I gotta go behind it. Do I have to attack its anus? I'm a little confused. They're hitting something. I'm just gonna put the aesthetic here. Oh, finer, man. They're making you think like, oh, maybe I should have used the thing. The guy that pops. I mean, I see tongues up above. I can't really hit them. No, he got through. Move the aesthetic closer. It doesn't, it feels like the lady's invincible when she pops up. That's my bad. I think you just go all marksman. New mask? It's a weird looking mask. Or a little bug mask. Well, she still looks like she's vibing. Cannoneer. Ooh. That sounds neat. Ooh, 40 Masubi too. Defeat Yatsura without using the guard power. She's becoming a tree? I mean, she's getting crystallized or something. We almost got that one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I agree with that complaint because, like, you either A, just don't die, or B, if you die, you just had to, like, get a guy to go up on a platform. If we waited, it would have been 5 minutes, but it only took us like 30 seconds before I was like, I'll just get let's get a spearman and go up there. Speaking of, actually, I want... Are they all being worked on? Did I miss one? Probably. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's still gooey. That's unfortunate for her. Cannoneer. Seems he'd be really good to have. He's actually not that expensive. He's the same price as the Musketeer. Heavy bowgun. Feels like one of them would be really nice. Because then you could really just focus on marksman and spearman. Like with a platform, I think you would probably go crazy. At least this level's pretty straightforward. You just made it through to get quicker? Well, that's what I'm saying. Look, I mean, from the beginning of game development, there's always been this idea of like, how do we punish or reward players for doing something wrong or failing? And a lot of times you get sent to the beginning of the stage and you don't get to keep any progress whatsoever. You know, in this game, you died, you immediately had 0 consequences because you just lead a guy up, or you could wait and just get revived. I don't understand your opinion. What was your first video game? I don't understand. This is a very bizarre argument to me. I'm not used. I don't really particularly care if a game respects my time if I make a mistake. He's gotta haul my ass back in there anyways. I don't know if it's a generational thing. I'm an old man. But unlike other old people, I don't really want to blame people. I want to try and understand their perspective. Because I might be missing something. Well, there's some, I mean, I understand his opinion and I hate it. Well, you know what it is they make you wait that long to get revived because they want you to use the goddamn mechanic that they showed you at the beginning of the screen. They want you to use the little elevator to get a little guy to get up on a platform and get them to stab the tongue. That's why they did it. And they want you to go, oh, wow, that's different and neat. That's why it is the way it is. It's not solely just to screw you over. I understand the impression that it is just to screw you over. I get it. But, you know, so far, almost every level, the idea is we've introduced a new mechanic or a new unit that you can now use. And we want you to use that thing to help you clear the level more efficiently in some way. And, like, you know, that's... You can only be so lucky to have a video game like that. Some games, it's just like, here's the A button and here's the B button. What do you want? Do you want there to be, like, yellow paint to appear up? And, like, once you're dead, a yellow arrow goes from Spirit Co. to the little elevator thing, and Yashiro is like, hey, send a spearman to stab the tongue to get out of this faster. It's just it's a video game, man. I mean, the part we're doing right now is boring as fuck. I'll agree with you all day long. This part's bad. I don't like it. I might cycle one more time. I just want to see what the little thing is from the Kamakura shrine. Some levels have puzzle structures. Yes. Where it's word required to think or put strategy into you, and everything else just the same word strategy thing, which isn't there. I mean, there's a lot of levels you can just spam woodmen or archers or spearmen and musketeers and you're fine. You'll beat the level. But when you gotta beat it in a certain amount of time or when you gotta clear a certain achievement is when things get like a little complicated. Sometimes, not all the time. But even in the levels where you can just beat it by just stacking one of those OP units, there's still usually an element of, like, now you're on a boat. Now there are cannons. Now there are buff enemies. Which honestly feel like kind of like nothing. I don't know what you want. Like, do you want to, like, clear a level and, like, Yoshiro teleports through your screen and starts giving you a blowjob? Like, I don't... What do you want? It's a video game. I had a friend that bought the Apple Vision Pro, and I said, that thing better come with a self-suck vacuum because I don't know why you would spend so much money on something like that. He has not gotten back to me. Well, that's kind of scary. So it was already like a little squishy. It's like, come get your reward. They could just give you the reward. No, you gotta walk to the tent. You want your little treat. You want head pats. I wouldn't mind getting another guard, actually. Takes 50. It's kind of expensive. But it'd be a little bit worth it. You know, not every Capcom game is good. Exoprimal was a solid 5 to 6 out of 10. It had a decent story, but they caved when people were like, we don't want to play a PvP game. And from the very beginning, they were designing a PvP game. RE3 Remake was fine. How dare you? Resistance is a critically acclaimed, not critically acclaimed, but should have been critically acclaimed multiplayer title. It was robbed, man. Dragon's Dogma 2 was a title that should have been one step above Kunitsugami, but wasn't. I think Wilds got delayed internally, and I think that really threw the release schedule out of whack. That's what I personally believe. I don't know that for sure, but I feel like Wilds was supposed to kind of come out at some point this year, and it didn't. And so there was a lot more pressure put on Dragon's Dogma 2. They get delayed externally next. We're surviving again somehow. Oh my god. Glorpium. I don't even know what to put points into next. Shaman. There. Just an okay one, which is fine. You know, I mean, they released it as a budget title, right? What is it, $15? Sorry, $50. I mean, and it'll probably be $20 in 6 months. It's already on Game Pass. Like, it's already, like, not free, but essentially free. I mean, look, I'll take weird experimental Capcom over most other companies releasing just the same old boring first-person shooter any day of the week. They pulled a Konami move, or they want to make the product feel premium? When is the last time Konami even released a title? What is this? What is this straw man argument? Contra a few months ago? I didn't even know they released a Contra. Like a new Contra or like a Contra re-release? I mean, they definitely charge exactly as much as they think people are going to be willing to pay for it. I mean, you know, would you rather play this or Skull and Bones for $70 by Ubisoft? I mean, you played it. From the sound of it, you got pretty far. It sounds like you beat it, which for somebody who is very critical of the game, I mean, you bought it on release and you played it very far. Can't be that bad. It was on Game Pass, but you still chose to play it over a lot of other games on Game Pass. Which I think says more about Game Pass. Oops. Than anything else. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these things. Demo gave you a different idea of the final product. My only issue with the demo is it ran like ass for me, but this has been running pretty well. But yeah, the stuff at the beginning of every stage, this stuff feels a little bit like time wasting, because if you were to do this level again, you got to kind of go through and do all this stuff all over again. At least you got to grab the villagers. I dropped trees to medium for FPS, and it was worth it. You know, if they ever make a Kinutsugami 2, they could fully flesh out all the ideas. I don't know that that will ever happen. Unless this somehow landed in, like, the Phoenix Wright realm where it was cheap enough to make that they can just make them, even if it only sells, like, a million copies. No, I don't. I enjoy. I mean, we've just got completely opposite impressions because, like, this stuff is the part that annoys me, and the base building stuff is the part that annoys me. But everything in combat, I think, is fine. Like your spirit birds? You know, I hate that comparison, but it's actually kind of right. The spirit bird comparison's a little on the nose. No, I think motion blur and all of those things are off. Motion blur is not an option. I have happiness and anger, and now here's grief and pleasure, but I don't know. I don't know that that's worth it. Oh no, it's night. Uh-oh. Music is very good. What is this giga cursed layout here? Cannoneer's actually doing really great work. They must count as real cannon shots. Well, flying things with all these musketeers, we should be okay. Well, they're gonna start throwing up their guts eventually. That's the really annoying part. Unlock an aerial attack. We've got stuff like that. That's a special move, I think, the one you're thinking of, though. Level would benefit a lot from the ability that increases my rate of fire on bow moves. Dude, he's so good. Cannoneers are so good. I almost want to turn everyone into a cannon guy. I know marksmen still have their place, but... Full mortar monkey start? Oh, I don't... That's a little dangerous. Well, even the marksmen are able to take them out. There's a lot of fancy, like, fireworks and stuff. Oh shoot, I didn't see it. No! I think there's probably an achievement for not getting hit by the lightning, and I got hit by it. But there's probably an achievement for guarding all the boats, and I feel like we're gonna get it. I did it again. I literally did it again. I just walked right into it. Get them both! Oh! we lose a guy? They're just getting knocked around by the lightning. I think we did it. Well, those guys made it really easy. Feels bad that she's got to be in the little carriage. Oh. All right, they want you to kill them with the lightning strikes? It's kind of weird. They don't care about the boat at all. That's helpful. I am not a fan of how slow he moves. In fact, I'm going to put it on immediately. Yeah, it only shows the achievements after you clear it. Although, you can earn achievements the first time. You just don't know what they are. He just waddles a little bit faster. Although I can tell a difference. Can you guys tell a difference? I feel like I can really tell a difference in his little shuffle there. It's definitely faster. If this was the default move speed, we could have peace in our time. Albino Donkey, what'd you think about that article where Kamala Harris was saying she was gonna allow kids to stay for an extra 3 hours of school? What she was trying to do seems like okay. She's like, I want to make sure, you know, parents that work late have a place for their kids. But the outward headline of that is like absolute hell. How close am I to the end of the game? Well, pretty close, I think. I mean, we started up here, right? Up here and here. And now we're here. Game will probably end right around here. Probably like 2 or 3 more main stages. If Albino Donkey had to eat the Obama-era school lunches and he had to stay an extra 3 hours a day at school, he would have been fully radicalized. He would have... I have no doubt in my mind he would be a member of ISIS right now. He would be. He would be a freedom fighter. There's one too many soy burgers. Not enough time at home playing video games. He's like, I need to fight for a different future. I might do one map because I think it'll finish this one. Let's put this guy. Get everything else started. This is kind of how I've been vibing with it recently. You know what? Treat yourself. You need a self-spearman. I mean, in some Asian countries, you know, I feel like they have to do some long studies because, like, they'll just, like, giga squeeze their kids for, like, 10, 12 hours a day. Like, you have a full day of school, and then you have cram school until, like, 8. I'm not going to do that. I mean, I remember doing a lot of different programs and stuff when I was young. They were always just kind of whatever. Because, like, I'd rather be playing with, like, my main friends and then at home either outside or playing video games. That's the way I was most of the time. Which, I mean, I think that's most people. Not necessarily the video games, but everything else. Should have done the anime club, but you were too ashamed. I ever tell you that time in college where I ended up, like, on kind of like a lunch date with a girl? And I was feeling spicy, and like I was a huge anime watcher, but just to get her goat, I was calling anime Japanese cartoons, and she was just getting like, she was getting like, you could tell she was getting like really pissed off. I don't know why I was being a dick like that. I'm normally not like that. And like, I still love anime. Like, I never stopped loving anime. It was just kind of, it was just fun to be a little goofy guy. I went to anime club a couple times. We watched one of those, not Fooly Cooly, FML. What is the robot one? That's FML or whatever it is. We watched some of that and I'm like, oh, this is pretty good. I watched it later. But it was a little awkward because it was always like watch one episode at a time. Like I would rather go in and like we just like lock in and watch a season for like 4 hours. Kill a Kill? I mean, at least it was a good one. Although I'll say there's like in the middle, it like dips a little bit. There's a little bit of a dip. It starts good. It dips, and then it gets good again. Like, really good. Because I stopped watching it a couple times. Like, it took me 3 attempts to actually watch and finish it. God bless the guys in the ass next. I mean, I would volunteer to pilot the ass. Feels like they had a lot of fun making Kill a Kill. Seems like it. Obviously as fun as, you know, laboring on a project can be. $35. Upgrade Healy guy, I guess? Probably do something like that. Not gonna really. Should I sweat the last 10? I don't really want to sandbag any more than I need to. I mean, I would get 10. You didn't talk to anyone after high school to the point where some people thought you died? I mean, I'm not... High school, it's tough, man. Like, I got a bunch of buddies from college I still talk to. But high school, it's like, you change so much in college and your early adulthood. Like, you might not have anything in common anymore. And Facebook is a wasteland. I don't want to go on that website. But they say it's good. They say if you can stay in touch with, like, friends and stuff, it's just good for you in general. Socialization does a lot for your brain. I know you've got some deep-seated anger at the state of Kansas. And I don't understand it, but you know what? I accept it. I'm not power farming. I might be power farming a little. I'm just trying to max out this little town. It takes 30 seconds. Don't begrudge me that. And this will be done. Now this will be done. I just got to pick up the lumber. Yeah, I think that's everywhere now. Like, I don't know how many normal toll booths still exist in this country. I don't know any. Thank God, because, like, what a terrible job that is. Sit in a booth all day and just, like, hand people, like, scraps of change. Breathing in, like, car fumes and stuff. That sounds awful. Easy Pass might be a monopoly. You know, it's run by different states. Because not everything is Easy Pass. Other states have other passes. You know, in my state, it's a tragedy, but we didn't have toll booths because there was, like, a freak accident. Somebody died. Speeding or something? I don't know. They crashed into a toll booth. And rather than just processing it as, like, a normal, tragic state of life, they said, we're going to remove all the toll booths from the state so people don't crash into them ever again. Like, imagine having that effect on a state. Well, our state in particular, Izue, Connecticut, you know, all they have is a gas tax, really. So, with no tolls, everyone driving through the state, as cars get more fuel efficient, or goddamn, if they're an EV, you can barely tax it at all. I'm not like pro-tax or anything, but in theory, I mean, we already spend so much on our roads. It's not like we need more money, but it's just stupid. It's just everything about the state is stupid, I guess. Everything is dumb. Well, I'm sure it's been fixed. No sales tax. New Hampshire's a dream state, man. My state has property tax, sales tax, and income tax. It's a triple threat, man. USO Shota, how have I been? Oh, I'm just complaining about highways, just as usual. Nothing's changed. Nothing's new. City tax on top of all those? Damn. Highways invented by the Germans. I'm not gonna hold that against them. I've got enough messed up things in my little brain anyways. I don't need to be further mean to the germs. Oh, we're finally going to get a different path. Well, I don't know. This one's got a power thing and a vat thing, and then that would be the way out. Well, right almost seems faster. They died a hero? I don't know. I don't think it was worth it, ultimately. I would rather them go right. Let's go right. Anything bought online should be tax-free. I mean, for a long time it was. It took a very long time for states to figure out how to track sales tax online. Like, people used to, like, part of the reason Amazon got so popular is, like, unless you lived in Washington, you didn't get charged sales tax. So automatically, you had, like, a 6% discount. Now, you were supposed to report it. No one did. Just like if I go to New Hampshire and I buy something and I bring it back to Connecticut, I'm supposed to report it and pay sales tax on it. Which I don't know anyone's doing that. You gotta be a real government stooge to be out there doing that stuff. I mean, for me, like, you save so much time. It's always more worth it. Like, I think about it like my time spent, like having to go somewhere and do a thing to buy something. At least where I live, like, you know, we're talking 2 hours probably round trip. And like, I just don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to spend my day going to a mall to buy sneakers. Don't do it. No, I need you. Thief. Did you pick it? Oh, you picked it. Okay. Tax hell state? Is it not Connecticut? Which one? What can be worse than Connecticut? I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying, like, I want to know. California? Okay, that's worse than Connecticut. You win. You win. Sorry. Sorry I said anything. I should have been nicer. I still have it bad, but you have it worse. It's not like it's a pissing contest necessarily, but in the sense that it is, you win. I mean, there's no doubt, you know, like, California is beautiful, the weather is great, you know, a lot of great culture stuff. Closer to Asia, if you like going over there, but I personally just would not want to spend the money. How much I pay to never deal with snow again? It's not that big of a deal. I mean, global warming is dramatically reducing the amount of days that I have to deal with snow. Like, I'm not joking. Like, I had to bring out my snow blower 3 times in the last year. I'm kind of thinking about hiring a guy to take care of it so I never need to think about it again. Well, what's the point? Let it be someone else's problem. I'm going to have to pay for him 3 times. I have a pretty long driveway. Don't tell anyone that. because they already think I'm bougie. No, it definitely snowed more when you were a kid. No, you're not crazy. How many couches? I showed my couches in the Discord today. Couch. I could fit all my couches in the driveway. End to end? No. But I could like Lego them in there. Sounding pretty bougie? That's only because you know how many couches I have. They would do fog delays for school? Oh my god. Some states just aren't ready for it, man. I lived in Georgia briefly when I was like in 5th grade, and it snowed, I kid you not, like maybe a 1/4 inch, and they closed all the schools. I don't think it's going to be as much of a problem anymore. Like every year, it's just going to get warmer and warmer. Like, it's going to rain a lot more. That's the concerning thing. In a way, I mean, the rain is actually worse than the snow when it gets really bad. You got to deal with like water getting into your house. Yeah, no, I mean, I had to put up some... I had to get, like, some sandbags to put against my foundation. Because even with all the steps I've taken, water was still getting down here. How am I liking the game? It's pretty good. If you like tower defense games and, like, you want a little action in them, I think you'd like it. It's gonna be like a, you know... maybe a 30-hour game, depending on how much time you take. You could, if you really rush it, maybe 20. Superintendent daughter slid off the road on ice going to school. You hate to hear it, but at the same time, there is always like that little bit of like, you fucking asshole, you shouldn't have opened up school today. You little goblin child. Hopefully she was okay. Private schools are usually a lot more like, we've worked hard, let's take a day off. He was fine, but his Twitter was filled with "I told you so" from like parents and stuff, I guess. Yeah. Imagine a lot of pissed off parents. I mean, I remember getting my undergraduate degree, and the original policy was like, you have to be in class. And I think a student, a commuter, tragically died on her way to class. And then after that, they had to make the policy of, if it's not safe to get to school, you don't have to go. It's like so fucked up, man. I mean, it's more endemic of the country as a whole. This like weird little power boner of like, I'm a boss, you're not the boss. You gotta be here when I say you gotta be here. That's the way I interpret it. Is there a little wiggly guy over there? There is not a little wiggly guy over there. Last little wiggly guy. You had to go to school? You had to do extra days for nothing? Oh, that's terrible, man. Not right. Where is it? You see a little, if you see fart gas coming out on this side, let me know. I gotta purify the gate. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. We got it. Ooh. I might drop this. We're pretty flush on crystals. You little bastard. Alright, we'll equip it next time. Love Justin Wong, man. I hope he gets non-stop commentary gigs from now on. Go, Justin. You know, it's his cross to bear, but at the same time, it helped make him popular. He lost. That sucks. Can you get here? No, you're stuck in the middle of the bridge. You know what? That's not all bad. Washed. We are both of an advanced age. Do not bully him. Don't bully elders. You know what, though? A little bullying is okay. I was able, purely by circumstances of my birth, purchase and own a home. That's not right. I don't know where we are. Are they all here? Thing's ominous as hell. What state is the best to live in for the least amount of taxations? Is it you want the least tax or do you want the lowest cost of living? Those are not always the same thing. For most people, I feel like, unless you're giga bougie, it doesn't make a huge difference. You know, it's relative to what you're gonna make, you know. My state has really high taxes, but right now, it is an absolutely absurd minimum wage. So even though it's a very high, high. Oh my God, this is crazy. This thing. Even though it's a very high cost of living, you know, you can make almost $20 an hour minimum wage. Taxes are bad though. But you know, you want to look at states that have no income tax, lower property tax. You know, if you're in the Midwest, man, you know, I don't want to bully anyone's state in case I ever run for public office. But like, I don't know, Oklahoma's probably pretty cheap. Nebraska? Out there, somewhere in the Midwest. Probably pretty low. Land will be cheap. You know, it depends. Like my uncle right now is doing this thing where he's basically like, you call him like an Amazon hermit. He lives like an hour and a half away from civilization, but Amazon will still deliver to his house. So even though it takes him like over an hour to get fresh groceries, like maybe closer to 2 hours to get fresh groceries, he gets pretty much everything he needs from Amazon. And he's okay with that. Do they crawl up it? They do. So I'll say, like, from my perspective at least, you should be more concerned about maximizing your income, more so necessarily than maybe dropping your taxes. Until you start getting old, then you can start thinking about those things. But even then, when you're old, like, you probably want to live near your friends and stuff like that, so still not necessarily like all one or the other. Terrifyingly convenient. Have everything run by Amazon. Where'd she go? Well, I want to stop her a little early. We'll try and stop her a little early. For now, I don't know. I think a lot of people have been waiting for the other shoe to drop with Amazon and stuff to get really bad eventually. But other than ads on Prime, it hasn't gotten that bad. I mean, they've got competitors now, you know. Temu in the back wing is ready to set their own knockoff Amazon. You've only just started using Amazon? Wow. Is it new in your country? I've been using it regularly since for like maybe 15 years. Maybe more. It's just nice to get the things you need there. You know, it's the same price as the store, and then they just bring it. Like, as long as you're okay with waiting a couple days. They claim it's better for the environment. Because rather than one car driving to the store and back to get like one tube of something, Amazon driver brings lots of tubes of things. They figure out all the logistics. Shipping is 2 days and otherwise like basically free. Kind of nice. You built that thing. Why don't you build this thing? You guys still working on that? Missing 2. Well, those guys are going to find me 1 at least. Did I get to hydrate yet? No, I still need to get some water. Thank you for reminding me. I need to pee a little bit. Maybe after this level, I'll get some water and I'll pee. I've been taking some apple cider vinegar in every day as a crackpot theory of helping me lose a little bit more body fat. I don't know if it's working or not, but I'm doing it anyways. I'll get a, no, I gotta drink water specifically. What I read is they did studies on apple cider vinegar, and their test group had slightly better weight loss than non-test group. So like it worked, but then they're like, well, we don't recommend it because we don't think it's good enough. Like, who the hell are you to say what's good enough and what's not good enough? Bastards. If it's like 5% better weight loss over the course of a year, maybe somebody is fine with drinking their little vinegar water in the morning or afternoon, or in my case, evening. Let's get one spearman back here. Can I ignore you guys for a bit? I'm looking for the wiggly guy. Dude, they just unloaded on him. Sometimes easier to spot it at night. Ah, there he is. He's right here. Oh. Is anybody gonna come from behind? I don't think so. Oh, there is one. Oh, shoot! Oh, am I dead? Not dead. Just barely not dead. Wow. Actually, they're not even all that hurt. I think one of them is going to be build X number of things, if I had to guess. He's just like, ow, my ears! Dude, when the musketeer guys all go off at once, it's so good. This guy was originally a boss, I think. If you're making a tower defense game, like, almost the first thing you need to do is make this sound good. Yeah, I love that movement speed buff. Tell you, when they first introduced that guy, I definitely did not expect a ramp monster. But I do think it's neat looking. So she's done. Oh, a health augment. Helpful. Definitely helpful in some stages, but not as powerful as it would be in like in a Monster Hunter or anything like that. Well, if we got that, I think we're okay. I'll check once more just to see if I missed any like chests or anything. Well, I sure did. You know, another thing it could be is like get all the pots. Been a lot of pots on this level.
We've got this.
We did it. Five Misubi. Ooh. Fuck, it was the pots. Yoshiro damage. That one's a little bit harder. You'd have to play like Giga defensive. I called it and everything. Yeah, it is a bit of a shame that archers and woodsmen aren't as necessary later on. Like, it's not that they're bad, it's just like you'd rather just have the big damage because your marksmen have such range. I want this one. It really doesn't matter which one I do. I'm gonna do them all eventually anyways, but... Get health augment? I don't need the health augment. I don't want it. You know, I'll just do the Misubi anyways. I don't care if it's inefficient. Could always sandbag once. Now, the game's almost too generous with allowing you to heal. You get the rations very quickly. They're still working. They're a hardcore mode. Usually there's achievements in each level. We might unlock something once we beat the game, but we are not there yet. Oh, I'm going to feed her a treat, and then I'm going to go get some water. It's crazy how good it looks, doesn't it? Well, I hope she eats it. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom. You guys... Is she gonna pick it up? I don't know. She's kind of like staring at it. I was struggling to find a big cup. I got a big cup. Really big. Did she eat it? It looks like she ate it. Did it take her a long time? Did it take her a long... Did she use one hand? She have to leave the plate on the ground or whatever? That sucks. VOD squad, you can skip the next 30 seconds. Can you? No, you're locked in, unfortunately. I streamed this game, Bloons and Suicide Squad. You know what that means? Nature is healing. If I had the 3 guards unlocked, they would be scarier. I might just do that next. Unlock a 3rd attack. What are we at, 25? I don't know if we'll get 25 right away. We'll save up for it, though. I mean, you can always reverse everything, but upgrades for So are really annoying to reverse. Particularly annoying. Oh, wow. Well, I don't know if that's good. We need another GU Hell Wheel to reset back to normal. Well, we're getting all credits in August. I'll think about something. Well, we're close to the Hell Wheel. We gotta do something. My children need it. That's you. You're my children, except I will not pay child support. That's the difference. Just don't. Got recommended this one Dave Ramsey clip. It was really wild. I get a lot of it now. I don't know why I find fascination in people's bizarre financial situations, but I guess I do now. And so in the situation, him and his wife had done pretty well for themselves. They had 3 kids, and their home was worth about $800,000. So they did really well. Well, she was dying. She was dying of ovarian cancer. Very sad. And as she was passing away, she said, I think we got to do the right thing and make sure our kids are taken care of. And quit claim 25% of the house to each of our 3 children. Quit claim, by the way, is just basically like making a fast, immediate, like instant transfer of like usually real estate from one person to the other. And so he signed it and he did it. And then he met a new woman, like, I don't know. It was like maybe 2 months later, and whatever. Within a year, he was ready to marry another woman. And so he was calling Dave Ramsey, and his question for him was, is it okay if I try to pressure my kids to have them give this quit claim to our house up so that we can take it back? And he was trying to frame it like, I don't want my kids to get the wrong message in life that they can just get something for nothing. And it's like, you asshole. Later on, he's like, I want to put the equity into the house for me and my new wife. The dying wife, she knew, man. She knew. Now, you know, if he never signed that paperwork, if he denied his dying wife's wish, whatever, he doesn't owe him anything. But it was like literally his dying wife's wish, and he signed it. It's done. Like, there's literally nothing he could do about it. Which is good. But still, like, it's wild. Wild what people do. It was a lot of money, you know? I mean, that's, you know, $200,000. I mean, you know, less expenses, but, you know, even $175,000 at 18. I mean, if you just invest that and you just live whatever normal existence you have for like 15 or 20 years, you can just retire at 40, be done. Something like that. You make a lot of mistakes. She's not here anymore. She used to hand it out to us. Now, what are we gonna need? I'm gonna give us a healer. A shaman. I'm gonna give us probably 5 marksmen. I like the marksmen better than the spearmen. I feel like they're more likely to do something. The only thing is they don't do the break gauge, but you know, they're always doing damage. Wait, what did I just turn you into? Spearman. Yeah, I don't know that he's the best in the world, but every time I listen to Dave Ramsey, at the very least, I don't think I've ever heard him give bad advice, which is nice. There's not a lot of good financial education in the United States. I don't know what it's like in other countries, but people do all sorts of fucked up things out here.
I'm ready anytime. Get ready.
The wall! This guy seems cool as hell. And education is like, did you know you can have stuff you can't afford if you take out a loan? You get whatever you want! Oh, no, I want the shaman there. With a loan, you can refinance your other loans. That's not always a bad thing. But you're talking to a lender, like a literal scum-sucking money lender, so maybe don't listen to me. I don't know what's gonna hit me. Well, I'm glad we got the ghillie. Oh, shit. Landed right on my head. Well, I think we'll be able to kill him. We're definitely not gonna get any time attack score out of this. He just killed the priest. I'm glad you're enjoying No Man's Sky on the Xbox. The game finally getting hard? Other than achievements, I don't think I've gotten walled by anything. But I mean, it's been interesting. I mean, sometimes I had to think a little bit. It is completely single player as far as I know, Zach, yeah. That was a weird noise. New masks. Still getting new masks. We get like a swordsman or something? Maybe. Sorcerer. Oh, that's kind of neat. Maybe instead of the aesthetic. Oh, we got it anyways? Damn. Was not expecting that. Probably just drop the aesthetic. I mean, the aesthetic's whole point is to, like, try to protect Yoshiro, but a lot of times the range just isn't far enough. Can't play single-player games. You need the social aspect, even if it's spinning around in circles with randoms. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That's what you want. That's what I think MMOs are good for. That's how I mentally categorize MMOs. Like, I think 14 does a really great job at that. Just like getting stuck together with other people and having a fun social chat. Enough of a shared objective that you all have to kind of like play together, play nicely. My issue is I used to get inebriated and want to play it, but then I would feel guilty that like I was not doing a good job as my job. Not that I normally get inebriated when I play games, but for some reason I was on this little kick. I'm like, I'm gonna get a little high and play some MMOs. There was somebody I was talking to that like, it was like Bee Sponge or something. He said his like WoW guild, like half the people were like dropping acid during raids and stuff. Which sounds like that would be very difficult. I've never dropped acid. I have no plans to, but it seems like it'd be really hard. You know, I mean, that's how they want to relax. I mean, they're playing the game. They want to relax, and I guess they want to spend their acid trip doing WoW raids. Oh, oops. I want to actually... Is this the mechanic? Does acid make you do that? I guess acid probably makes you do that. Sorcerer. Expensive. Really expensive. I don't know if I want to upgrade them. It costs too much. I don't want to spend 300 on them. I want to spend my crystals to get her moving, and I get stronger too, so. Well, that means I got 50. Oh, that means I can upgrade myself. That sounds challenging. So kaleidoscope on your vision and saturation is 200%. I mean, that sounds fun. Mushrooms, you kind of hallucinate. Or at the very least, things happen. Yeah. I mean, this seems inoffensive enough. Samurai Pikmin, you got it, brother. You got it in one. It's going to be one of those ones where it's like, don't light any of the lanterns. I almost want to do it without lighting any lanterns just to start. Oh, hold on. God damn it. It's one of those ones, man.
Welcome back. Take care.
Left his work truck at the airport, said he had to go because they're watching it.
Take care.
Yeah, you know, I've heard about people microdosing mushrooms, and it's like, if you don't drive and you're not responsible for anything, maybe that's a good way to go, but like, it seems pretty dangerous.
Take care.
I've been having a lot of issues, Condor. I know we're on opposite sides of the country, but I've been having a lot of issues with YouTube the last 24 hours. I assume it's like cloud strike or whatever it is causing issues. Yeah, no, I mean, it's strange. Like, I know I'm like a little bit of like a goofy guy, like a little bit of a crazy guy, but I honestly, I don't really mess around too much with like drugs or alcohol. And it's not even that I don't like it. It's just like, I don't like it enough. Does it make sense? I don't have any desire for it. Like the alcohol, I don't want the calories. Marijuana can be fun sometimes, but it's like, I gotta have like a night. Like, I don't want to do that. Biden gave up. The memes are over. No, the memes aren't over. You can still do it. Cloud Strike is the exotic arc sniper rifle in Destiny 2. Crowd Strike. Well, hold on. You sure? There's too many memes, man. I'm just reading about Cloud Strike.
Take care.
Well, in any case, I assume that has a lot to do with anything that's messed up this weekend. Clown Strike. We refuse. You'll no longer work under these conditions. I mean, we can just go right here, I guess. Although I'll tell you, it's pretty damn dark. It is very stylish. Do clowns have a union? Actors have a union. Amukalo, good morning. How am I? I had a pretty good day today. I exercised. I hung out with my niece and nephew. I read all sorts of fun political things. Interesting to be political things. Maybe bad for the world political things, but I'm a little sicko for politics. I try only to talk about it a little bit on the stream, but all that stuff fascinates me, man. Yeah, most of it barely matters. It's all rich dudes jacking each other off somewhere anyways. It's got nothing to do with whatever we're able to do. But it's still fun to talk about. Am I Kamala King? Holy shit. I think she's a better chance for the Democrats to not hemorrhage as many seats as they were probably going to lose, but I don't know. I don't what do you think? I don't think she's going to be able to do it. I don't think she's going to be able to carry it. Wait, it actually inflicts damage? Oh, sorcerers like charge together. Neat. Well, we're not using them. We're using marksman and spearman, and we will use an aesthetic. Let's get 2. Oh, she get a cannoneer too. Joe Biden losing his mind while leading a nation. I don't think like he's completely lost his mind. I might be too generous here. I just feel like he's just like, he's old. You know, like he's just like really fucking old. Like I honestly don't think he's got like full on dementia. I think he's just too old. You know, he's 82. He's a rough 82. He's not like a good 82. He's like, you should not be driving, Grandpa. Like, we got to take your driver's license 82. But I don't think he's like full on Alzheimer's. I don't think he's like Reagan or anything. But I could be wrong. Elon Musk will replace Joe. That's a strange thing to say. No, you're right. It is crazy. You know, I mean, I don't know if you've got any older relatives. I've got some older relatives. And every single one of them is like, I would never want to do this. They're all like, I would never want my job to be anything like that in retirement age. Well, the crazy, all right, there's one thing for you to know. You're in Australia, so you maybe missed this detail. The debate that you saw against Donald Trump, the Biden campaign is the one that asked Donald Trump if he wanted to debate. Like, he didn't have to do that. They asked him to debate Joe Biden. Like they thought he was gonna win. That's how delusional they are. It's insanely delusional. The thing is at least for most Americans, and this is a little doomer, like the whatever happens in our politics will probably not matter in any majorly significant way, which is depressing. What do I look for in a man? like if I wanna bang him? I don't normally go for dudes. I could maybe do like a Michaela arrangement, I guess. It's 2024, you know, nobody's judging anymore. Loves tweet. What I look for in a femboy? Elden Rings? Well, I guess they didn't have an Elden Ring. No spoilers. Do I care about this guy? I don't think. Well, maybe I do a little bit. Ow! I mean, if you were, let's say you were looking for a man. We'll play it that way. I mean, you know. There's a lot of things, but I would say you'd want someone who's like kind and supportive, can take care of themselves and the family in some way. I don't know. I might be a little bit of a traditionalist there. I don't know if that's maybe if things have changed. Gender roles are different. At the very least, you should be able to pull your weight in the relationship, you know? Although it's hard now, you know? I mean, they're saying, like, it's not even like the gender pay gap is getting closed. Like, there's a lot of situations where women in a normal relationship are earning more than men. And some men can't handle it. They like freak out. Some women can't handle it either. I don't believe like the people, like the relationship people that are like, oh, your relationship would be doomed if you don't earn more than she does. I don't think that's true. The game is loud? I could turn it down a little bit. Are you sure you don't have your equalizer on? Yelling over the music. Turn it down a little bit. I don't know if that guy was trolling or what. It could have been like somebody trying to make like a gay joke, but who cares? Who cares nowadays who you want to bang? I guess some people care. And that's, you know, that's maybe more sad than anything. Like what's so sad? What's so sad about your life? You care who's banging who. just let people bang who they want to bang. I mean, it's really not... Unless they're, like, breaking into your living room and banging on your couch. Like, what does it matter? And even then... let them have some fun. Life's short. You just got an ad of Harris asking for donations? That's fast. How is the ad delivered? Does she get there? She does not. Oh my god, this thing is ending right away. You know what? That's kind of a good thing, though. I need more men. I need more men. It's dark. That's just what I mean. It's like, I would understand in some way, like if it were like 1950, maybe, but even then it's like, people have been banging whoever they want for like a really long time now, you know? It's not exactly a new thing. Let's put the spearmen out front. No one's there. Don't you say that. Okay, that's not true. They did get all the way over there. Oh, she got damaged? Damn it! It's these, it's this guy, man. He keeps juicing everyone up. I think a lot of it comes down to consent receiver. Like, people can't cope with whatever's wrong in their own life, and they start looking elsewhere, blame someone else for why their life is so bad. It might be like they don't understand it either. Just maybe a little bit more understandable. Just because you don't understand something doesn't mean you should go out and bully people, you know? Push it this way. Get it over there. I can see how the little The boosted guys cause problems. Damn, what is this? Is a long path. Can we go farther than that? Where can we go? Please saying accept landlords. Now you're talking. Just barely get in there. All right, that's fine. Here, we'll do this one instead. You're a landlord? That's unfortunate. You want to get banned from Twitch? You'll hold your tongue. Are you a landlord too? Is this a oops all landlords? The Twitch chat? I mean, you're not really a landlord. I mean, you are a landlord, but like you've got like one guy living in an apartment you rent. It's not that bad. How else do I want to do this? I guess we will do this one. Play more Zenless? Don't tell me Hoyo did this because they'll never sponsor me again, but I just did not vibe with that game. I just didn't like the way the combat felt, which is sad because like the whole game was designed around like having like appealing combat. Well, I'm glad it's been good for your dad, DeSantis. Certainly having properties like that can make life a little bit easier. It's not that it's joyless, like there's hit stop and everything, like those are the things I like, but it's everybody felt kind of the same. Like I didn't feel like major differences between the characters, which I know is like insane. They're coming out pre-boosted. She's gonna be tweaking constantly. This is a case where an upgraded archer might be good. It's gonna be really funny if I beat this whole level without lighting any lanterns, and then we find out that I could have lit lanterns. But I think it's gonna be one. And we're almost done. Yeah, once we finish this. A couple more waves. Yeah, I know. I mean, I think for the no damage one, you gotta like... You gotta play kind of slow. Slow ingredient, maybe? I don't know. Her big-ass cart isn't helping. Stop hitting me. What if you had to light all the lanterns? I would be really upset. But it's probably not that. Usually it's a challenge. Lighting the lanterns is easy. She can just do the one arm. What happened to her? She's just been getting corrupted. Don't let a single lantern be extinguished! We never lit one! Fuck! That's so funny. That's really funny. Final two. Looks like it. Close to it. You know, it's a good question if I want to keep playing once I'm done and like grind out all the other things. Oh, you know what, Komuka? Twitch has been doing this thing where periodically they disable automatic posting of VODs. I don't remember where that setting is. They do it because if they detect any copyright audio, they're like, you want to watch the, well, so here's the other thing. All the VODs are also on YouTube, and because it's AV1, the quality is also probably like a little better. So use always that. But they're published now, so if you want to see the beginning, you can go back now and see them. Yeah. I've heard of some streamers that lock their VODs on Twitch to subscribers only. And for some reason, I find that very strange. Like, I understand you're trying to give, like, a value add to that subscription, but at the same time, it's like... I don't know. Seems very strange to me. Oh no, I needed 5. I don't know that it's scummy. Like, obviously, like, whatever. It's your channel, right? You can do whatever dumbass things you want to do. It just seems odd. Like, are there going to be people subscribing just to watch the VODs? I guess? Maybe? But I mean, the internet clown industry, I feel like you shouldn't be trying to nickel and dime your viewers, you know? You should be thankful someone's even watching your stuff. Let us do... We'll do one of these. I mean, the ads are so... I've seen people in chat claim that they'll watch VODs without a subscription, and it's like... I really don't know how they do it. It is so bad. You're sorry for being right? I don't blame you, Azure Sky, but that is very funny. I mean, the way it works is like any ad blocker works that today may not work tomorrow. You just gotta keep looking. I was always under the impression that streamers cannot control the ads shown on VODs, but maybe you can? Oh, they do. Well, you probably have an ad blocker that's working, Real Number J. Or do you have Twitch Turbo? I remember trying to watch one dude's VODs, and it was like an ad every 10 minutes. It was so bad. And this is before that was like, it was less normalized. Now you've got people that are playing vids that often anyways. I mean, if you're on PC, there's a lot of options. If you're on mobile, that's where the hell was. Like, when I was watching it and getting, like, waterboarded with ads, I was watching on Twitch on iOS. Yeah, you're just locked in there. But I like my little man-child tablet. I don't want to give it up. Watching on smart TV. I was trying to do Moonlight on an Amazon Fire Stick yesterday, and the experience was so bad I just stopped. I'm like, I'm just gonna go boot up the Steam Deck. I found a way to plug that in instead. Punk 1 Evo? Hell yeah. Who's he, Cammy, or who do you run? Cammy, yeah. Pretty happy with Cammy. I feel like he's the only one I see running Cammy a lot. I don't see a lot of other, like, Giga Cammy players. Troll cheering for him to win. I don't know what that means. Oh, he won't complain about PS5 input latency? Is that real? How bad? It can't be that bad. What is it, a frame or two? Consoles run too long, they start to chug hard. But it's just Street Fighter. How is that possible? I think it would be running at a point where it wouldn't be that bad. Or that, in theory, they could run it, like, at 1080p or something to prevent that from happening. Capcom's not the best company when it comes to that stuff, but they're not idiots either. Apparently, the issue with the PS5 Pro is they're using the same exact processor. So, like, they want developers to, like, guarantee that, how do I say it? 60 FPS in certain games. But if your game is CPU locked, then it's not going to matter because it's the same CPU. I don't know. Maybe they'll figure something out, but it seems seems pretty bad. not even out yet. Nobody's asking for it. Not really. No, I mean, PS5 Pro is like, you're rumored, like, developers have been given information about it. You know, I mean, there's still a lot of console gamers out there. Like, I understand why it exists. Five out of 8. Well, my personal issue is, on a console, there's not always a setting that gives you a locked 60 FPS. You get something that's like variable 55-ish FPS, and that just irks me. I would play more on console. Some games I do play on console just because it's convenient at that exact moment. But like, I would enjoy it if I could just load it up and know for sure I could boot into a game that's just 60. Nope. No guarantees. If it's a PS4 title, maybe. Well, it's nice when it works. When a console just works, you got 60 FPS and things are nice. You got your little haptic triggers working and stuff like that. It's an enjoyable experience. You know, PC gaming can be a little stressful sometimes. You're like, what bullshit's gonna fuck up this session? I mean, it definitely happens. I mean, Suicide Squad, I mean, how many times have we gotten crashes to desktop, you know? More than should happen. Way more. I don't think there's any doubt anymore that a sufficiently motivated person willing to play on a PC won't have a better experience than console. I think everyone's on board with that. It's just people's willingness to put in that effort to get Steam running the way it should. Everything else running the way it should. It's a little finicky, you know? The price performance is still on the very cheapest end. If you're playing free-to-play games, consoles are still probably cheaper. Oh, I got the... Wait, that's not just me, consent receiver? I thought that was just some fucked up setting on my computer where I was constant, like, sometimes it doesn't restart, it just shuts off, or vice versa. It's so annoying. Don't ask me, Tagatool. I am a Capcom stockholder. I cannot be trusted. I've heard debates on the Steam forums on the femboy versus not femboy. Some people are saying she just doesn't have cleavage because they were worried about offending people. I don't believe that's real. Are there really people that get offended if there's cleavage in video games? That must have been an unblockable move. Windows 7 was better than Windows 10. At least Windows 10 did what you wanted it to most of the time, though. An AI Liebot forcing the OS. I mean, it's there. Trophies are really bad in Suicide Squad. I guess not that surprising. Oh, you all melted from the day anyways, you idiots! It is not online, no. It's not an online game. This is a solo game. As far as I know, there is no significant online compatibility. No, I mean, it's going to take you like maybe 30 or 40 hours to get through everything. Probably. It depends how you play. If you like tower defense games, you'll probably like it. If you don't like tower defense games, probably not. It looks like Sekiro. It plays nothing like Sekiro. Not really. There is a parry, but it is not necessary at all. But if you just love the setting, I mean, there's nothing wrong for getting a game just because you like the way it looks. That looks helpful. It's more like Neo? I mean, the setting is definitely very Neo-like, but, I mean, in terms of actual gameplay, it's like, couldn't be any more different. Rescue 8 villagers. There's got to be 3 in the next area. Go back to Neo 2 and finish the depths. That's on my PS5, and the answer is no. I'm a failure. Fake Neo 2 fan, not real Neo 2 fan. My issue is I always just want to start a new character. And, like, who can blame me? You've all done it. Game has 5 mechanics, you almost never need to start a new character. It's just fun. Okay? It's fun going through again for the first time. Well, shouldn't have done that. This is going to be tough. Mechanical bloat? I don't even know if I agree with it being bloat. It's features because what makes the game fun is all the features. That is the fun part. Now let's get Spearman. Spearman. Well, you like Neo 2 if you got bored on Lies of P. If you couldn't enjoy Lies of P, there's more deep-seated question. Finding the Elden Ring, you'll find Souls-likes interesting anymore? Neo 2 is a Souls-like game that will challenge people that say they're good at Souls-like games. No. What are you doing? Honoring the Midnight Suns? Midnight Suns is fun. Squad, I'm counting on you not to let me down. The only part of Midnight Suns that wasn't great was the part of you running around, picking up, like, clues and stuff to a mystery that didn't really matter. Yeah, no, Liza P is my game of the year 2023. I cannot relate to somebody who does not like Liza P. I'm sorry, we just have nothing in common. Now, I'll admit, Elden Ring DLC sets a very high bar. You love the exploration parts of Midnight Sun? It is true, man. To each their own. You never know, right? What is this? This guy's starting something. Don't let him. It's almost day. There are multiple ways of beating all of the bosses. I don't feel like you're necessarily obligated into one strat or another. Remnant 2 for 75 hours? That is fucked up. But, like, you know that, so. Moving slow. It's gonna be right here. I don't know, maybe I should go back to play Remnant 2. I played it a decent amount in November. I just felt like I started to see the seams of, like, the procedural generation. Like, my brain broke. Oh, it's definitely worth a download. Definitely worth a download. It also might be a game that I would just enjoy more multiplayer. I'd probably play it with you, Condor. Although, I don't know. I've got it on PC. But maybe they give you more auto-aim on the PlayStation, so controller's better. Well, it sounds like it's on Game Pass, and I think it's a PS Plus game to keep. I have not seen one of these locks on a door like this. It's a very fancy way of giving me 5 Masubi. Got all the villagers. Oh, it's the Game Pass system, yeah. No, me and Condor are both little bougie boys. We have the extras. We both pay for the extra. At least I did. I bought a year's worth. Actually, it might just have crossplay, Condor. Is that crossplay? I think it does because it's like an Epic game. I think they do that. Well, that's kind of neat. Wait, what was that? Cursed nails? I was expecting something lame. Hold on, now I need to look it up. It makes it so your health does not recover and you will die in 1 hit. I have no idea why that's a thing. Well, I mean, with Remnant, you gotta be aiming. The cube boss definitely gave me some brain warning though. Like I'll admit that. I don't want to admit it, but I will admit it. We figured it out. eventually. I like that. Oh, I got by the cube multiple times. It wasn't one time. It was like... No, she got damaged. By what? Did I let one of those guys get in? I don't think she can make it. I think it's going to be 2 more days. That's a long ride. Oh, shoot. She is just waddling all the way there. It's okay. I think we still need one more. Yeah, I mean, she's going to go right here, I guess. Is that working? How am I missing 2? Oh, okay, well, there's 1. Yes. Can't believe we got that. It's like so close to the other one we got, though. That's the weird part. Full finishing time. No, absolutely not. Probably coming through this door, right? No? Wait, big guy here. Oh, it's funny. I wish they gave you a speed up at night. Fuckers finally got their attacks in because she was right in front of them. Oh god! What the hell? What were you guys doing? It was almost Joe Ardida. It's still really bad. No! They dropped it right on her. I think we want to make sure. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're going to start right here? Oh, no. It's like the second to last level, or maybe the last real level. Oh, boss rush would actually be really cool. Well, I am having to change my strategy. No, no. No. Okay. Get him, boys. Yo, when he gets the headshot with the cannon, it's so good. Don't let them shoot. Man, we were so close. Oh, come on. I would have used the aesthetic if I knew. I didn't know. Man, somebody talking about Lies of P makes me just want to play Lies of P again. I'm not saying it's the greatest Souls-like ever made. Obviously, Elden Ring DLC kind of like screws that whole calculus up. But damn if it isn't one of them. Like, it's up there. Do it, I will. I won't stream it, though. Nobody likes watching me play Lies of P. I just have to do it alone, which is fine. I don't mind. You like it? Thank you. I like that you like it. I like that. It means you've got good taste. Julian Carter, man. Julian Carter, you ever play Remnant 2? I don't know if that's a game you said you played before. You probably have, because you're a real gamer. Like the Elite Task Force. We're going to finish Suicide Squad tomorrow. You watch me play those games because you're bad at those type of games? I don't believe you. You like watching any game I play? Thank you. Julian Carter's going to end up being like in some like cryogenic freeze. And one day Earth will need like a real gamer. And they will like unseal him from his cryogenic freeze. And he'll have to save humanity. Bottom of the leaderboard conclusion. I don't even know what to put points into. I'll just save them for now. I don't really. Kind of got to pee a little bit. I'm gonna go pee a little bit. I'll run ads, just so you guys don't get hit by. Ooh, it's getting a little late. We should be able to finish the game tonight. It looks like we're gonna be able to finish it. Stream and every internet related thing is just slow tonight. You guys think we're gonna get a Wilds demo at Gamescom? What do you think? No. That would be nice. But no. Autumn. I guess it's pretty copium to call August autumn, huh? Well, I ain't going. Holiday 2025. Everything's finally done here. We get whatever the upgrade is, either rations or whatever. Oh, wow. That's actually really good. It's like twice as fast. Top left item pedestal is a Goshu Incho. What is it for? This? Saving my game? Save your game. Make yourself stronger. She just likes eating sweets. I'm gonna go in with this. You know, we got 40 Musubi. It's pretty easy to upgrade someone if we need them. We'll just go like this. I feel like we're okay. Oh, we're gonna get more. We did a Torii gate. Seems like the same area. Maybe it's always been the same area and I just never noticed. Not that many guys. There's only 8 guys. Half and half? Half marksman, half spearman? You know, one healer. It's probably not a bad idea. Oh, I might have to switch him back, though. Looks like a big map. I'm just gonna like run around the village. Those guys look a little upgraded. What are my guys actually doing? Music goes pretty wild. She's like running around. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no! That was insane. Panic in a long time? Well, she was very close to dying, so. And right now it's like heading right towards her. I think we got it. Oh, just barely got it. There were two powerful supercharged giants running directly towards her. That's why I was panicking. And there was nobody in front of her. No! That's not good. Ninja. I bet they are expensive. 3 minutes. I mean, they sound good. I would kind of like to finish this town. I'm assuming that other area over there is probably the last level. Well, I mean, it's the other... No. It's the other way around, man. I mean, it's we're going down to the base of the mountain. We're not going to the peak. I mean, they seem pretty good. Because it seems like they just run around killing things. Like, you don't gotta babysit them? $10 points. Shaman? Well, we're gonna get in anyways. We just Got advanced time by 1 day, I think. Good night, DeSantis. You'll know right at the end of the VOD. We should be done. Everything else is done. Yep. Feels so bad for just bullying this guy over and over again. I may not even use any woodsman. I don't think I need any. Oh, they're just gonna stay. They just stay villagers. Oh, that's kind of funny. I should have started the sweets earlier. I made a critical error. We'll start it now. I don't know if she usually gives musubi once you finish something, but because we're finishing so many things at once, I guess we might get it. Oh, I gotta do the goddamn lumber. Yeah, so I mean, as we're getting close to the end of the game, I guess I want to see what happens once you beat the game and whether or not I would really recommend it. $50 isn't cheap. But it seems like the sort of game they could add a lot of like challenge levels and stuff too, if they wanted. Beat the game. I mean, we're beating the game. I mean, we're beating it literally right now. I'm just trying to unlock the rest of these things inside the village, and then we're done. I think that stage there is the final story stage. Best I can tell. Just gotta kill this guy twice. So stupid. I'm gonna include this in the review. I mean, even once you fight him the first time, it's not out of the question to be able to beat him in 2 minutes or 1 minute. I imagine an alien species is watching me doing this, and they're just like, why are they doing this? Why does he just keep beating up this poor creature? Ask Capcom, don't ask me. But it's like the normal way of passing time is so long. Power grinder? I'm just trying to get all the unlocks before we get to the end of the game. Otherwise, what's the point of the unlocks? Unlocking everything in Elden Ring? But that was like a 17-part series. That was long. That was long enough as it was. We got all remembrances. I'm pretty sure we did. How can I be sure? Next time I start up a Souls game, it's probably not going to be Elden Ring. I still want to do that Dark Souls playthrough. I don't know if there's time. There probably is. Once we're done with Killman Justice League. It's probably maybe time to squeeze it. I mean, because Souls isn't like Dark Souls isn't a very long game. Maybe with the DLC it's a little bit longer. I don't think it's that hard though. Give me my reward. Why would you use these things? I don't think there's enough items to fully upgrade everyone. Well, I don't know. It'd be really tight if there was. "12 villagers. It's gonna be a lot of villagers. It's a lot of crystals to start. It is a boss rush. Something like a boss rush. I mean, I've been here before. I mean, I've seen this arena before. I didn't want to do that there. That's fine, though. Felt like that did like no damage. I feel like it doesn't do that much damage whenever I do that. Would I eat it? I mean, I wouldn't want to. Like, if I needed to survive? Yeah, I mean, I would consider it, I guess. Doesn't matter of life or death. Well, they need a healer. Oh! Well, I don't know if this actually heals them. Maybe it does. Thanks for the money. Why do they put a little side path there? Well, in case you're a coward? Nah, I mean, we're gonna keep going up. I'm just trying to see if we need a healer next. Wait, what? Well, I can't really afford to just load up. I'm just gonna do all spearmen. Honestly, if I knew it was going to be like this, I would have used some slightly different abilities. Do all ninja? I can't afford it. They're 300 each. I'd love to do all ninja. Batsu! Well, that almost worked. They were getting really close. They were really close to her. Just rations, wow. Kind of makes me wish I had my economy set on. There's nobody here. I'm all alone. How's the endgame action feel? There is a parry. You're gonna see me using it a lot on this guy. It is still very much a Pikmin-like. I'm trying to land the parry. Should probably just stop. Where are you running? That, when it has that symbol, you can't block or parry it. I don't think. Dancing is starting to get old. No. No. There's another one where I think I want an aesthetic for a shaman. Just to be safe. I will just keep doing spearman, you know. But I kind of remember this guy. You know, it doesn't feel like they really scaled the bosses up at all for this mode, which is like... I don't say, like, what's the point, but, like... I killed them before. Ranka, have a good night. Well, the villagers don't carry over, so it almost doesn't matter at all. It matters to them? Well, you know what? Who's gonna write the book? They're dead. They died. Big crystals. This one, I think I want all marksmen. This one was just confusing. Rest ninjas? I'm needlessly trying to save money for bosses that I think might be difficult. This guy is not going to be difficult. See, that's why it's like I could have spent double on ninjas, but didn't really feel like it mattered. Ninjas seem like they'd be almost better on normal stages, because it seems like their advantage is they move around. They're probably strong, it's just... In a way, I think for the boss rush, I'd almost rather have like sumos or something stupid like that. Yeah, no, I've done all sumo before, believe it or not. I've had bosses. The centipede boss, I did all sumo. He was good. The AoE was helpful. I don't know what this is. I need to do 2 shaman, I need to do all spearmen. We're doing all the bosses, I just don't remember what this boss is. Like, whatever this is. So it's possible it's new, or it's also very possible my brain is Swiss cheese, and I can't remember something that I would have done tonight. I also have to remember my strength gets higher the more crystals I have, so. Right. This guy is not hard though. Well, maybe you gotta beat the game, Condor? Nope. IV drip? I'm allowed to use them. I also had 2 healers healing me as well. That was very nice. One of them died. Well, I'm assuming we're gonna get that really hard boss eventually, which means I would want to use ninjas on the next one. The one that's like moving around the town. Juncutter, would that be your dance at the Torii gate when you're trying to purify it? Not gonna lie, it's a good dance. It's pretty good. This is a pretty good dance. Yeah, this is so 3, 6, 8. 8 times 3 is 2,400. We can afford it. I mean, this is a hard one. Their quick movement is going to be a big help. No, this is definitely the right boss. Probably don't need them all to be ninjas, but I'm more concerned about this one than like even whatever the final boss would be, I guess. I don't know if there will be a final boss. This just might be it. bastard. Music's pretty great. Yeah, you guys got it, right? What the fuck? No, this is the thing that scares me. When they start getting her with their katanas, it's actually a lot of damage. Why are there these guys? Those aren't my guys. I don't know who those guys are. They're not with me. I mean, I guess it's nice to have an assortment of dancers. Oh, come on. Oh, you go down the mountain and then you go up the stairs. You heard me. Oh. We kill the femboy? No. She's absorbing our sins. Or something like that. You're looking a little heavy. I might just do it. I'm just gonna go for it. So I can make 10 ninjas. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Make 10 ninjas and 2 healers? That is almost definitely not how they want you to do it. But this is how we're going to do it. Well, ninjas are ranged units. They can use everything. And they do a lot of damage. Like, I noticed they were definitely, like, chunking the boss down. And they could heal themselves. If they die, they can come back to life once. That just exploded. I like the way it walks. You know, archers might actually be good. I had no idea the game would play like this. I thought it was an action RPG. Gotta give the healers credit, man. I mean, they're doing... What the fuck? He just killed her in one shot right at the end there. That's funny. It's not really a DPS check. It's like a stagger check. The ninjas don't add any stagger. What I think they want you to do is I think they want you to run sorcerers. Sumo time? Well, spearmen are actually probably pretty good. Definitely don't need aesthetics. Ninjas were amazing with the wave. There's no question. I'm not thinking of getting rid of the ninjas. I'm just trying to think. Probably spearmen and ninjas? You probably only need like 2 ninjas to help with the wave. I really think they want you to use sorcerer. Character designs are neat. Never give healers credit for anything. It goes to their head. Well, they were good. Are you fucking kidding me? Do I gotta go up there all the way again? No way. Hold on. Oh, there it is. It's right there. It's right there. Okay, I was about to lose my mind. No, if you leave, you lose whatever would have been in the chest. They should have done more with this typing system here. How many healers do I have? 1. Gather around me at the door. It's not like we're wasting time, really. I'm leaning real hard in the sorcerers, but it said something about the sorcerers get stronger when you got multiples of them. That's kind of bad. I mean, they're shooting things. I don't know if they'd be as good as spearmen. I might be using them wrong. Hold on. I have to select the bead? I don't think I'm using them right. I gotta use the bead in a second. Believe it or not, I'm pretty satisfied with that. I mean, it. What the hell? Oh, it did hit. I'm gonna make us watch the cutscene every time. I have no idea what that dance is. What? Now he's like a little bald baby. Oh, it's an attack. I was thinking I'd do more damage. I'm like slurping down those. Well, everything pretty much. Make it hit itself? It's a little dangerous. Oh. It like ran at me like really fast. That attack looks so weak for how strong it is. But not to Logan either. I know he's gonna try and spook me. Please? Phase 3. No! Well, it's pure. Did he have a little dingus? I missed this little dingus. I saved Japan. I don't know that the femboy's dead. They're a statue. Were we a femboy too? That makes the game better.
M_2 just gifted
M2, thank you! Didn't M2 make those great emulation games? I mean, she's protecting the mountain. That's the carpenter. He's helping fix everything up. Return to Rise. Please don't. Please, please don't. I don't know that it's a cliffhanger. I think it's just saying that even though she's gone, you get to stay because she summoned you. Well, that's it. That's the that is definitely the end. These are the credits. Oh! I mean, sorry for the credits and the spoilers. You picked a terrible time. But thank you. Hopefully you enjoy your Boxu. There's some fun boss fights, for sure. That's a fun game in general. What's my time played? 17 hours? Or so? Does Steam update it in real time? That sounds right. 20 hours? Call it 20 hours. I mean, more if you're trying to... Oh my god. Their name is Luca Bald Ass. Alright. What a great name. It's just, I'm sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe $50 is a bit much for like a smaller, shorter title. Do the speedrun tomorrow? I do not want to speedrun the game. All the waiting involved? I'd have to actually learn the boss too. It would be challenging though. It actually would be with none of the upgrades. Basically no upgrades. It would be fun figuring out what you would need a route for. If you needed to do some of the achievements or not. Because most of your upgrade material is just messing around in the village, and that would be so boring to do over and over again. Says the guy that does track gathering. I know. Tomoya Okawa, World Wushu Champion. That's cool. Oh, that must be like where they got the wushu from. I mean, I think a sequel would be fine. I mean, I hope the game does well enough. I hope it sells 1 million. My money! My stocks! It does make you wonder what the budget for the game was. I can't imagine it was huge. Although they definitely spent a lot of money on the dancing. And the music is really good too. It'll sell 1 million. It has 2,000 peak on Steam charts. Maybe everyone's playing it on Game Pass. Maybe. What's the Exo Primal peak on Steam? 5,000? Oh no. My stocks! Dude, how's it 2,000 peak? That's really bad. Because of me? What did I do? I've been talking the game up. I mean, it's good. The music especially, the OST is very good. Everyone watched me instead of playing the game. Well, I mean, my feeling always is if you want to watch somebody play it first, you weren't going to play it anyways. At least you'll play it after you see someone play it. Literally should have just done the same thing, but coded everything Resident Evil, and it would have sold like 10 million. No, not that many. Maybe 2 million. I want to skip it, but I'm always afraid that I'm going to miss something. That's only because of movies. That only started with the Marvel movies, those bastards. There wasn't any significant marketing. All they did this weird thing in Twitch chat. You might see it at the top of your screen. If you gift 2 subs, you get a code for Boxu. Which is kind of funny. I guess they're expecting a lot of streamers to carry it. I don't think it works if I do it. It also works for Street Fighter, which, like, now that Noxella knows that, he's going to be telling me, play Street Fighter. Pop-up was there in Evo chat? That's cool. Yeah, I mean, this would be a perfect $20 game, Mr. Eggplants. I'm curious to see what the post-game content is. I mean, it might just literally be nothing, just like finish all of the achievements and stuff. Heck is a Boxu? It's like a box of Japanese snacks.
Human sin never wanes.
You
no
missed
matter how
everything,
many
Nurgle.
nights-
It's okay. Everything's in the VODs.
But to walk among the endless shadows is to be human.
Oh, that's nice. Musician? Oh, you can do New Game Plus! Did I enjoy the game well enough? I absolutely enjoyed it. No, it was, like I said, it'd be a perfectly great single playthrough 20-hour experience. I don't think anyone would regret it. It's just maybe a little expensive for 20 hours. Now, if you're like really into the setting and everything, you can play it for longer. Where is he? What? It said I unlocked musician, but like, what is that? You saw that, right? Oh, wait. I thought he was a new character class. Well, New Game Plus sounds interesting. I kind of want to see what it changes. Brain warning. I'm looking for a tent. Right in front of me. That's really scary. I pushed the... I mean, I guess that wasn't the right choice.
This is a new tale.
Oh, I have to talk to Yoshiro. So keep your upgrades. Game crashes and loads into Rise. But like, is it harder? No, you get more achievements. Harder bosses? We got to get her moving. It's actually terrible. I want to change some of my equipment, and I don't know if I can. There might be a couple more villagers in this level. Trying to think how I want to sort them out. One aesthetic and then 3 spearmen. We'll know very quickly whether or not they added things to make it harder. Looks like yes. Can I AFK? I mean, I could, but I might die. No, the real Dark Souls starts here. Kind of want to do New Game Plus. But then I would have wanted to finish that last stage. Can you change the fashion? I don't know if I have any of it unlocked. I don't really know where to go. I think there might be an extra menu. Hope I have enough. Probably enough. That's neat. Yeah, so the game definitely has some replayability. If you liked it enough to beat it one time, you'll probably like it enough to go through it a second time. I wonder if the boss is harder. It's got like a blue fart under its name. I don't know if that means it's actually harder or not. He's like wearing clothes now. Don't worry about the villagers. They're fine. They're like pretty much the same. Maybe a little tougher, not by a lot though. He had a different shirt on. Somebody had a question about fashion. Yeah, it's true. I don't know. He had a different shirt. I'm not saying he did anything, but I don't think he had that shirt on last time.
Be careful.
Who's Waka? I know who that is. That sword is very distracting. Fun game. I don't know if I'm going to cream New Game Plus, but I'll probably beat it. I enjoy the game. Maybe I'll play this on the treadmill. I don't know. All right, everyone, have a great night. We'll finish up Justice League tomorrow. And then probably Souls game on Wednesday to take us through until August, where it's going to be all monsters. Thank you again, M2. I appreciate those 2 subs you gave earlier. Everyone, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.